Okay. I forgot the pre-stream screen, but then I was like, fuck it. We're just gonna rock with the black screen. It'll be ominous. Um, yeah. Vint2 was just asking me like, when are you gonna stream Anthology of the Killer? And I was like, oh, I'll get around to it eventually. I'll get around to it eventually. It's been on my list. You don't even understand. It's been on my list for so long, like with things I should stream at some point. And yeah, I literally have test footage of me playing this in 2022, like from back that when that original batch of streams or whatever. You know what I mean? Um, I will say I love these games. Another reason I didn't, okay, but technically there were a couple of reasons why I didn't stream it back then. One was not the games weren't all out yet. I think only 7 or 8 were out yet. I can't remember. Um, and two, this is like this is not a gameplay based game. This is like a vibes based game. This is like a writing based game. So there's a lot of writing, or rather specific for me. There's going to be a lot of reading out loud because like a lot of times I'm like lazy. I don't like to voice every damn character in a video game, but I can't just like play this and expect you to read everything on screen. So it's just I'm so much faster of a reader than you. I would read everything so fast, and then people wouldn't even have time to read it, and they'd be like, I can't even follow along. So I'm gonna have to read everything. Here's two problems with that. First problem with that, I'm fucking bad at reading. Okay, like reading text out loud, I always stumble over my words. I'm so bad. I used to dread being in school, and the teacher would pick on you and be like, okay, read this fucking paragraph. I'd be like, I hate doing this, man. I hate doing this. Problem number two, I'm not really a voice actor. I'm not really good at like, even if I was a voice actor, being able to keep track of all the different voices that go, which one goes to which character, I'm just gonna have to do the audiobook thing. I mean, some audiobook narrators can do really amazing voices, but I'm just gonna have to basically narrate everything with my own voice. And the problem with that is that I'm not really like, I don't know. I love BB, but I don't think I'm like the voice of BB. You know what I mean? So you're just gonna have to use your imagination. You're gonna have to use your imagination here. Oh, another. This is not really as big of a problem, but this game has a lot of words that I'm gonna fucking stumble over and mispronounce. But I consider myself a guy who has a pretty decent vocabulary, a pretty decent vocabulary. But also, I was also deliberating over every little thing. I was like, should I use a controller for this game? I think I played these with just WASD when I first did it, but maybe I'll just. I have a controller plugged in. Maybe I'll try playing them with controllers. Please stream this game twice in a row. I do love streaming games twice in a row. Um, I guess let's just get right into the fucking it. I tried setting shit up and testing audio levels before this stream. There's also like the audio design of this game is very important. Oh, my stupid Twitch overlay or my stupid Steam overlay is showing up. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, you have like instant turns with the controller, whereas you have like more gentle turns with the WASD. Interesting. Okay, so yes, this is the Anthology, the launcher. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. Hello, Doug Salad. Oh, also, yeah, I saw Mugenics came out today. It's funny, I still am interested in playing that game. I still will play that game. But I was just looking at gameplay being like, holy shit. I think I might be too stupid for this game. I've never been like a tactics type guy. But you know what? I still looks fun. I still like cats. We're going to figure it out. Colonel Panic asks, how many chapters do I think I can do? I don't know. I was wondering about that. This might be a two-parter. Because I don't want to get cocksure and do like the first 3 or 4 chapters are pretty short, and like, oh yeah, I can just stream the whole thing. But then the last couple chapters are pretty long. I mean, they're not that long, but they're pretty long. I say Voice of the Killer is the first one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. All right, yeah, let's just get into voice. Hello, Poppy Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I tried to start not early, but like for me, it's at least not like 9:30 p.m. or whatever. You know what I mean? So hopefully we'll get a good chunk of these done. Okay, the first little game in the anthology is Voice of the Killer. Voice of the Killer. Let me get the little art in the launcher. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream Mugenics. I think I'm too stupid for that game. I think it would be really embarrassing watching me fail over and over again. But maybe that's what streamers want. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe that's what you want to see. Yeah, I noticed that too, Master Bismuth. I tried to set the category to Anthology of the Killer, and then I couldn't, and I was like, oh, I guess it's just one of those, you know, not every indie game is on Twitch, unfortunately, but then they are all on Twitch just as individual releases, and it's like, oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to change my stream category between every game, or I might just be lazy and leave it on voice the whole time, because fucking who gives a fucking shit about Twitch categories, am I right? Am I right, fellow gamers? Alright. Voice of the Killer. Wait, what am I gonna do? I guess I'll try it with the controller. I'll give it a shot. So how do I even explain the premise of the Anthology of the Killer series? And like, seriously, it's just about a girl named Bibi and her zine. And the things that happens to her. So yeah, let's get started. The Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey y'all, welcome to the new issue of my zine of strange occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. I've been working in the call center of a famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic, or should I say, agile and flexible. That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. I love this little just outside area. I was about to say there's nothing here, but then I remember there's one little extra voice box. We're gonna talk about the bus. The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but I won't get paid until I can make it through probation. And I promise I'd have color pictures in my next issue. I am committed. Are you guys getting nailed with ads? You shouldn't. I thought it was only set to be. I should have it set to be you can do a thing with the ads where you can schedule them so they'll run like on every hour on the dot, you know what I mean? So I can at least predict and plan around it or whatever. But I don't know, like I said, I was overthinking this Twitch ad crap. But hello people, I'm glad to see people in chat. Hello Tav, hello Kitty Cat Fox. Jake Jack Joe says, I love the critter you're playing as. I also love Bibi. Bibi is literally, without even exaggerating, one of my favorite characters of all time. She is just a girl. I know it kind of looks like she's like a bunny or a mouse, but the yellow thing on her head is just a bow. I'm telling you that now. Not that, although I've seen some great art of her as like a mouse, which I'm not saying don't draw her like that, but to my understanding that she's just a girl with a bow. She is very critterish though. I love her gigantic eyeball and the one covered up with her hair. The company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound, like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. She looks like a caveman. Her dress is a little caveman coat. I don't know how that became a thing with the caveman with like the orange and black dots. Right. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. Forward, urgent. Dear Bibi, I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start and I will see you again. Soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, Line Manager Liney. Inside, it's always busy and panicked feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Five leads, far below the call target my supervisor requested. The day's work of managing expectations begins. Beep. Hello, this is BB, representative for the prestigious Life Contracts organization. Have you considered your coverage of late? What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again. Greetings, this is Life Contracts. We have a fabulous offer for you. An offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more? No! No! Beep. Hello. The voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. You are unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you're being monitored for time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. Beep. Dead! Dead! You're dead. So you're going to die. It will happen to you. So, why not talk to Life Contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Low rattling choke. Like, I like the idea that they did die. They died at that exact moment. Edward, I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for call listening. Where are you people calling from? Was this line deactivated 2 years ago? Oh god. Every day these leads get worse. Well, time for a coffee break. Alright, there's like, I remember there's like a couple of random optional rooms. I'll try not to skip all the optional rooms. Oh boy, my very own zine distro. That's what I thought as well. But whenever I go to the copy room, the printer queue is already booked up, and everybody's making those expensive color copies. I love all these little assets you barely ever get to see. In the corner, there is a copy of the official company newsletter. It's full of pictures of executives grinning. But about what? I wish I knew. Maybe that's how they get you. A new start tomorrow. Colleagues, as I'm sure you're aware, there's been several tough years for Life Contracts. The freakish and unexplained high murder rate in the city continues to blah blah blah, margins, blah blah blah, exciting new challenges. As such, we are very excited by the long-awaited restructuring of our call center to be accomplished, blah blah blah. Sincerely, General Manager Jenny. Freya says, I remember watching Vinny stream this and his chat started a civil war once they found out what Catamite meant. Yeah, the creator of this game goes by the Catamites, although weren't they going under like a pseudonym when they started publishing these? Because I remember not knowing that when I first played through these games. I just thought they were delightful little indie games, which they are, but I was like, oh, I had no idea they're related to the dude who made Space Funeral. And yeah, I'll leave you to Google what a Catamite is at your own leisure. Yeah, this room up the stairs. I think I missed this my first time. Sometimes they go like Garment District. Okay, that's what I remember the creator being named. In the break room, a shroud turns to face me. From beneath the sheet, I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at work banter, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. Same news as always. Sound is off and the radio is playing Wham. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to the sea. I love the way cops look in this game. They're so fucked up. The view of this. I love that you can see the Paper Mario ass BB walking past. Yeah, I love the art style of this game so much. I really do. Oh, the noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I can see some things that could be seals moving through the waves. Sorry, I was supposed to read that when it was next to the window. I tried the door to the dialer room, but it won't open. Am I supposed to be able to get in here? Didn't they say they'd give me a key in the mail? Freya Can't Sleep says, one of my friends tried to compare this game's dialogue to Homestuck. I want to know your thoughts on this. I'm not a Homestuck expert. I mean, despite being a guy who has read it, I can definitely sort of see it. I wouldn't say this game has like exact same vibes as Homestuck or anything, but like, you'll see. Once we get to more dialogue that I can point out and explain why, you'll see. I mean, I guess you might already be able to see. Hello, Ava Artist, first time chat, finally caught a stream. Welcome. This is a good one to catch. I've been looking forward to this one. I had to work my way up to this one. Literally, I think I said it in the Space Journal stream. I was like, I have to play this first. and then I'm allowed to play Anthology of the Killer. What's up, Mecha Mike? It's the same. It has the same dense feeling as a dialogue in Homestuck. Says Nyap Nyap. It has a lot of words I don't always immediately understand too, like some of the wordier characters in Homestuck. The boxes of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. Aerospace Q, that's what some games I surprised got a PC port. I was actually surprised we got Master Chief Collection on PC. I thought that'd be locked to consoles for a long time, so I was kind of grateful. And that allowed me to play Halo. Halo for you guys. And those were everyone's favorite streams, right? Back here are older wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. Feels like it's been forgotten about. Well, someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Oh, so it did. Zombie Bill says, Homestuck currently has a word count exceeding 800,000 words. That's not that long. I've seen Smash Bros. Fan fictions that were like millions of words, okay? You have to be some insane number to impress me at this point. I mean, Homestuck is long, but not just because of its word count, because of its insane multimedia whole whatever. We're not talking about enough Homestuck discussion until a more relevant reason to bring it up comes up. The Lost Boardroom. Can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they come from archaic 3D modeling software. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new processes in order to not cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purposes. Oh, there's the key card. I guess I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. It's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. At least it's not Doug. No, we will always stand Doug in this chat. On my way back, I opened one of the filing cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. I tried the card key on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help, but at the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring goes louder, more excited. I feel as they're talking about me, and I try to walk through faster. Oh god, these are when these fucking creepy guys come at you. There's a lot of chase-type sequences in this game. But I think you're supposed to fail that one, or at least maybe I'm a noob, and I just always have failed it. Are you sorry for the things you've done? When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody's paying much attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. You can trust me. I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Do you ever hear of a band called Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. Someone behind a desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 to making a zine is never talk to the police. Wow, I can't believe it's Cool Policeman. He's the top clearance rate in the whole city, since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I could get an autograph? Now I don't recognize where I am at all. This is another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds just like the sea. Suddenly I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. I find a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. The call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. That night, I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My coworkers were calling me from further down the beach. In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people were swimming out there Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Oh, I love the big tongue. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn farther out to sea, as though following some magnetic pull. There was a sound of howling. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. And when I wake up, my pillow is gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently, the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. All right, that's the first of 9 games. What's the order? I'm sure they just present you in the correct order. Oh yeah, they show you all the little props from this one. Like the coffee machine. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, and the bonus rooms. The bonus rooms are so cute. Hands of the killer. Hands is next. They say that later on, BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. The portals. Hands of the killer. Hands of the killer. I like this one. The first one I was a little bit scratching my head. This one I think is the one that made me go, oh yeah, I'm definitely playing all of these. Hands of the killer. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. Looks like the killer is at it again. The moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Oops, sorry. I took one step and it fucking... I forgot. This is why you'll see me standing still a lot, not like walking around, because I'm not trying to overwrite the starting dialogue or whatever in any given room. Whatever, it's fine. It's not that important. Progress on my zine remains slow. The important part of that statement was the world building of the shutters that automatically close down and lock down the apartment buildings. Progress on my new zine remains slow as I keep falling asleep in the middle of sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Freya says that this was made with a Doodle Studio 95 or whatever, right? Yeah, the program used to make this game. I think it's like not updated, it's like defunct or whatever, but it's very cute. It's very cool. Oh yeah, your sister. BB, is that you? I think we're running low on merchandise for my online store, or the online store rather. My sister Zizi is still hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly irregular since she started using the internet every day. She says it makes her smarter, but at what cost? Right, the retro zone. If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies? Using forbidden knowledge, ZZ discovered we could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I'm in charge of the inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. All right, what do we have? A Bort doll, sold out. Mrs. Doubtfire VHS, multiple copies. Plastic thing, fake plant, rubber eyes, mask, and horrible lamp. I can't believe nobody wants the Mrs. Doubtfire VHS. That's such a good movie. But nobody seems to guard these things or pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value? I told you, that's just the economy. Nobody ever said it had to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies while you're out there. Wow. This must be the exciting new sense of direction in life that can only come via attaining a career. Oh, sorry. You have to get close enough to the desk to see her falling asleep mid-sentence. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Beavis report. Note on the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinion. Alright, where's the front door? What's back here? Oh, the bathroom. In the bathroom, a mysterious phosphorescent glow comes from behind the mirror on the wall, along with a scraping sound. I'd like to pull it off someday, but it'd mean losing the deposit. Thank you. Buy Fresh Waters. 5 months. Wow, 5 months. You're a real cyberhead. Means you were back in the day, a sub. From one of the most popular games one night to something I've never heard of. Let's get it. Okay, that's another reason I'm streaming this, okay? It's because everyone needs to know about Anthology the Killer, and everyone needs to go buy it. It was only on itch.io for a while. I mean, it was free for a long time. It's still technically, I think you can download all the individuals for free if you really want. So if you don't want to spend any money, you can't spend any money, you should still play it. But you can buy it on itch.io, and you can buy it on Steam. I didn't even realize that. I saw it was on Steam. I bought the Steam version to play this, even though I already have the itch.io version, because that's how much of a baller I am. The collection, you get $6 for the whole thing, so it's pretty good. Alright, where's that front door? It's over here, right? Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. The rooms here are cheap because of all the murders. Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Here we go. Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system, far beneath today's superior anti-murderer technology. This elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. Aerospace Coot asks, do you remember the first time I watched The Simpsons? No, because it was just always on in the house growing up. I mean, I think there was literally there was a new Simpsons airing the day I was born, and I'm pretty sure my parents might have been watching that in the hospital. So it could have been less than 24 hours after I was born. It's possible. Every week someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leads to such a weird advertising sensibility. Television is playing a foreign drama, but I can sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Friendly reminder, owners are not liable for what happens in the tunnels. Sorry, usually there's not like tons and tons of crazy, there's not like usually there's mainly just the main linear path you have to go on, but I like to explore all the little nooks and crannies. I just love to look around this crazy-ass world. A soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but all of the washers are in use, day and night. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, although the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. God, the vent parts. I always get nervous when a game puts you in first person. You can be a creep, you can look at other people's rooms. Oh god, which way is the way to go? It's fine. It's not like it matters if I get a little bit lost. Lost in the vents. Oh, this reminds me of my favorite game of all time, GoldenEye. When I'm in the vents in GoldenEye, in the facility level in GoldenEye. 4x3 gaming, says Maso Menos. I agree. 4x3 gaming. We are 4x3 gaming, and I agree that 4x3 gaming is awesome. I love 4x3. More games need to just be 4x3. And if you're making a video on a 4x3 game, you can make the video 4x3 too, you know. I climb out into some kind of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 20 years old, which is not enough, so I'll have to go deeper. At this point, I feel I should explain something about the nature of the building. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc., until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to be easily summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms were added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last, to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. I display some spiders and rummage in the box. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle with picture of a boat, miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. Oh my god, there he is. When I pick up the Bort doll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eyes roll crazily around. No good to sell, but maybe could be scavenged for parts? I make a mental note. I love the Bort doll. What's down here? Oh my god, there's so many things to explore. Oh my god, look at this room. The clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls. Denim overalls with a smiling clown embroidered decal. They're covered with a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. Box of knives barely used, a t-shirt reading Blomby Dog, an abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. Blomby Dog. Wait, hold on. Should I check out down here? Another box. This one says Stickies. It shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electrical tape. Okay, wait, what's this thing? I'm always like, you know that fucking thing where it's like, I don't want to activate the critical progress. Yeah, this is probably just another dead end. I use my gamer intuition. I realized this would be a dead end. I keep looking through the heaps. A clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside. A pile of cassette tapes with the insides pulled out and knotted together. A copy of Steely Dan live at the Gibbous. I push onwards. Look at this fucking room. Look at this fucking carpet. Just ignore those guys. It's fine. Oop. So far, tonight's pickings have been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. The corridors are narrow, but still feel lived in somehow. The room gets clutter, and the room gets closer, and the clutter more deliberate. God, getting claustrophobic in here. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. A potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear a soft whispering behind the walls. Wait, was this a T-junction? It was. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, those are actual blocks, right? No, you walk right through these. What's over here? Is this just a loop back to the beginning? Oh my god. I think it is. Just a loop back to the beginning. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how the volume level is, because the audio design of this game is also very important. I want to make sure you guys can hear all the weird freaking sounds. This part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Is your name Donald Duck? No. I've got it. In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse. No. If your name's not Mickey Mouse, then you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste my time with insults to my intelligence. Anyways, come on inside. These fucking guys. Help! Don't kidnap me! I'm not worth anything monetarily. Cough, cough. Should I actually emulate a cough, or should I just read the dialogue as it's written? I guess I'll just read it as written and I'll let you imagine a cough in your head. Okay, sorry, I'm also overthinking this. What's this? Why, it's my first strangle victim doll, circa 1971, in surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it. What? I'm not a doll. Really? You're dressed very similarly, though. Help! Don't strangle me! I'm a real person! Help! A stupid coincidence! Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had little plastic innards, and if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all my time. Cough, cough. In truth, it makes a little difference. As, like everybody in college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin or the coating or what have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye, goodbye. Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work. But I guess that's academia for you. I guess that's academia for you. I better vamoose. I tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? Is nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. Oh god, yeah, that's okay. I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. A feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Alright, it's hard to see the camera sometimes, so I'll do my best. This room's full of crude, homemade machines made of junk that's creaking and shifting. Not sure how any of them are meant to work. Everything's just heaps of knives and balsa wood. Oh look, life contracts. We used to work there. Oh god. He's gonna jump at me. Okay, here's the thing. You get grabbed. Whack! Boy, it's been a while since I got my hands dirty with one of these things. Now let me think. Is this a Phillips? Oh yeah, and you can scoot out of the room. So there's not really any consequences for getting caught, other than it warps you back to the loser room. Oh god. I may have to walk backwards now to find all the dialogue boxes I mixed. Oh, never mind. It just puts us literally right back here. Posters on the wall for a school production of Melmo the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for sale or exchange. Tuition in Esperanto, the language of the future. I used to think Esperanto was just like a joke from Red Dwarf. Welcome, bon venant. This demonstration apartment has been carefully set up for you to practice new techniques as though in the wild. Please restore all equipment to proper place after using. Okay, that's ominous. Well-maintained window ledges and ladders just out of sight allow easy access. Try softly tapping at the window from outside until someone comes to throw open the curtains for extra effect. The uncanniness of the intrusion will also buy you more time. Is this a copy? Yeah, this is a copy of BB's apartment. Well-maintained... Oh, no, so it's the same fucking thing, sorry. By using the secret access tunnels leading under the bathroom, a lethally modified toilet stake can be deployed to great effect. This style of murder has many antecedents in world history and has been reinvented for the mod era. Ideally, a murder is a dynamic interplay of elements. Here, the passivity of the sleeping victim is aesthetically offset by a needless disproportion of knife violence. Remember your ABCs. Always be stabbing. Okay. Enough. God, the way the camera has to, like, zoom back in on your current location is so jarring. Oh yeah, the University of Murder. The study of murder. It's an important study, okay? I mean, Anthology Killer is not like a super complicated game, but I will still find ways to get lost. Don't worry. What is this? A teacher's lounge? Anatomical diagrams crudely painted with astrology symbols are scattered around the desks and walls, along with ashtrays and moldy, weeks-old coffee. Ooh, there's a guy in here. He's gonna bonk me. He's gonna bonk me on the head. Scary. Wait, didn't I already come over here? No, I didn't. Or did I? No, I haven't. Okay. Boy, they really went all out on renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper outlines of the sealed doorways can Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff rotas peel off the walls as I move by. Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls with what looks to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Sophistry in the body of a murdered conflict. While the ace failed saw it in a decapitated king, creating history is the duty of all murderers. In the tools they hack, we see the reflection of the new age that is to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively towards that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Great. Fucking academics, man. Photographs mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everyone is wearing a mask? Good question, BB. Good question. My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshops of necessity, I now find myself stranded in the new world of the aesthetic. Haha. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history. So true. So true, bestie. The new age will be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater. An empty space menaced by ominous facade. The fourth wall... Oh god, are there people chasing me here? The fourth wall is the entrance to an alleyway, the length of which extends through all time. Think of the new buildings we'll need to have alleyways like these. The metaphors of chopping and carving embodied in sculpture are too trite to be of use. We find instead their purpose in an art of brilliant monuments to kill people in the shadow of. You know, classicism. Oh my god, okay. In our video lab, we can covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise has sold thousands of copies. Bloody Night? Aren't those shitty direct-to-video horror films that everyone watches to make fun of? Everybody, what now? Alright. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh my god, okay. The warp. We'll keep moving. Gotta keep moving, gotta stay low. The central ideas of an age must be nurtured, after all. Paint and wood are nesting materials by which they attain the heat to thrive. Why waste time kicking down the doors? The house of art has many windows. I'm nervous. I'm nervous I'm gonna get grabbed by one of the ghoulies. Sound sculpture masks the sound. Oh my god. The sound of distant screams, approaching steps. As such. Oh god. He grabbed me. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to pause and read that. Can art be a murder weapon? My thesis project will finally resolve this ancient question. Using pattern and form, it overwhelms and destroys the subject's own sense of psychic and physical coherence. It just feels like a stupid music video. Got his ass. You got his ass, baby. Oh my god, this room actually is kind of awesome. In this little crevice. You let me walk in this crevice and there's nothing down there. Oh, by the way, thank you very much, Jelly Omelet. Thank you. Here we go. I think I didn't get grabbed in this room my first time through the game, because I definitely don't remember that room. Well, an experiment is just as valuable when it fails. That style of decoration is sure to be popular in the new regime, as people will want something interesting to look at as they're waiting to be killed. Please adjust your portfolios accordingly. Right, Bloody Night 4. Bloody Night. The Bloody Night franchise. I know that's going to come up again. Alright, here we are back in the main atrium. I have already seen this dialogue, right? Yes, I have. Okay, then have I not gone in this direction yet? No, I have. This is the room with the, This is the room with the sculpture. Did I go in here then? Surely I did. Oh yeah, this is just the room with the guy with the videotapes. That did not put me in the same place though, because this is not the sculpture room. All right, let's just walk past that area where I got grabbed last time. Again, normally you play this game, you don't have to stop and read every single fucking thing out loud. Okay, you can just read it in your head. You know what I mean? Wait, something going on in here? No, it just looks awesome. I love these TVs. Usually, if you find yourself going down some long-ass hallway, that's not a bad sign. A calm study nestles in the middle of the horrible murderer compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. A picture of the hooded man I met when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendance at an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. I love the cat wallpaper in here. I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career, but I always wanted to live inside a tomb? Talking doll, you've been wandering around the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like to visit? Wouldn't you like a visit to the world that is to come? The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence, and in fact, oh god, I'm being chased again. Consequence, and in fact, is rather kitsch. What matters is the new world we can glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder? God, sorry, I'm so bad at reading and running at the same time. The sun and the moon, knives, ropes, buildings, clouds, still streets, and dark blue fields. A trembling and horrible suspense that envelops all things, changing them completely while leaving them unchanged. The new world will need our laws and art. We can teach them to be the hand that guides the knife, the hands of the killer. Do you know I saw him once? It was a night like this that I knew my life would have to change. Okay, I don't think I'm being actively chased right now. I love the killer. I can't wait to see the killer. The most beautiful feeling I know is being able to see history unfolding. Oh god, he's chasing me. Jump scare. Seeing yourself at the crest of that wave, a new world emerges from the coffin of the old. I have seen the world's spirit splitting open ahead. It's okay, we did it, guys. We did it. Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. Haha, I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is. As you think and think, the thickets grow denser. I can still hear the flat, droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem quieter, more familiar. I swear I once found a lost cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. Here we are. There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not going to look into this any further. There he is. Who's there? Ah, it's you. My goodness, the years have hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper? Psychro deployed. Yeah, he does give me Psychro vibes in a bit. He's such a weird looking dude. Oh, the strung up, I don't even want to call them college guys. I was gonna say professor, but they're not all professors. I think they're students, I guess is the proper terminology. BB's report. Epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, although all night long, strange noises echoed through the pipes. Love ZC brushing her teeth. The next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result? Assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but ZC says there are copies lying around inside the bus station for free. Okay. Sorry, I always forget what I have escape bound to on the controller. Alright, that's 2. That is the second of the killer. I was gonna say mini-game, but mini-game doesn't really give the right terminology, you know what I mean? These were also released, each of these were individually released. Like, he would like make them, release them, and then a few months would go by. Or sometimes it was longer, sometimes it wasn't that long between releases. Again, I actually only had to wait for the last couple, but they came out as episodic releases, and then this is the final Anthology of the Killer release that compiles them all together, if that wasn't obvious, by the way. I guess that might not have been obvious, because I did a very bad job explaining it. Okay, hands, okay, right, okay, that was hands, so this is forward. Back in like, so 9 games, but they were roughly 20 minutes long. The later ones get longer. Not like insane long, but like a little bit longer. Bonus tunnels, enter at your own risk. I'll do that later. Drool is the third one, right? I mean, surely it is. I love Drool. I'm pretty much gonna just say I love them all for everyone, but I really love Drool. Like I said, the last one like hooked me, and I was like, okay, I'm actually bought into this series now. But this one made me go, oh, okay, okay. Drool of the Killer. Drool of the Killer. Again, these arts are so good. Oh yeah, it's that famous. God, I'm so stupid and uncultured. It's that famous art. Ophelia, the lady in the lake. She's like dead or whatever, right? I forget. The art has like meaning. Art means things, but I forget what it is. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's a famous art. It's a reference to a famous art. Zeta asks, do I have to play these games or can I just watch you play them? In the least derogatorily way I can say this, they are just walking sims. You can basically just watch someone play them. Although I love playing them myself. I love being able to stop and smell the roses and, you know, not to dissuade someone from watching me. And the only reason I want to say you should play them yourself, or not the only reason, but like, I don't want you to just watch this and be like, I loved that series. I really loved that series. And then never buy it, never give the creator any money because you just saw me play them. You know what I mean? I know sometimes it's a bit much to ask, but the game's only $6. If you love this, maybe buy it. I don't know. It's hard to convince. I will say, I appreciate any and all subs. I won't be mad if you give me a sub on Twitch. Obviously, I'm not a fucking psychopath. But maybe take the $5 you would have given me this time and spend $6 just buying this game instead. And you can get it on Steam now. It's on Steam. I don't even have to be like, go to the itch.io page. I know that already. That's going to filter out 80% of the fucking people minimum just because they're not doing anything that's not on Steam. So it's on Steam now. It's easy to get. It's easy to play. It's on a nice, convenient launcher. Anyways, third game. Drool of the Killer. Drool of the Killer. BB's report. In certain locations of the city, there is a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says, Tammy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building has ever heard of Tammy. We got the Night Strangler poster. We sell knives. I don't know why I love that so much. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver is staring fixedly ahead. One, please. It turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always stops at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake with a jolt when the engine turns off, the feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. Goodbye, bus. Some kind of water park? How nice. I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Tammy. Swimming center. Health and pleasure. I died in 1992. Tammy. The lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms are sometimes open all night as well. So really there's nothing unusual about it. Yes, I agree. Inside is quite spruce and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. Anyways, it's all for the kids. I decide to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap, even without any family discount. My favorite asset, the coffee machine. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a little! The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. Find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. I love BB's little, like, swimsuit and what is it called? Isn't it called a bald cap? It's not a bald cap. Swimming cap, I guess. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick, wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind, as fresh towels will be provided later by management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea. You can swim. Whee! Look at the water. The water looks so crazy. Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere, with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. Skullcap. That's a cool fucking name. Somebody named Skullcap should be way cooler. Hello, Lahiku. They say, I hope you're having a good stream, Social. I am. I'm streaming one of my favorite games of all time. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool, or she will climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents! Wow. In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. Mickey Rudiki Dooney says, I hope you're having a bad stream. Well, too bad, because I'm not. Gotta make sure I see all the dialogue. I'm trying to see not all the dialogue. I'm gonna miss some dialogue. I'll try to see all the dialogue I can. Inside the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We are encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we may remember Tammy. Freya Cansley says, if these were ported to a 5th generation console, the water physics would be the majority of the memory space. Yeah, it's funny seeing shit that would have like literally killed my brain if I saw it 20 years ago, you know what I mean? Just casually, some silly little adorable indie game. That's a weird sound. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away. In the punishing beauty of the warm scouring fog, I see dim figures moving in the depths. Let's just get away from those guys. Tammy is here. Fucking computers. Oh god, there's Tammy. Now I'm in the pipe room and I'm being hunted. The others say that as the quickest I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood. It slipped my mind somehow. Okay, hold on. Just get this camera situation oriented. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The pipes are very colorful and wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times, they're flooded with water or chemical bath. Or oh, yep, that's okay. Of course, one of these problems with the pipes is that when you're inside, there's nothing else you can do but keep going. It's fine. It's not scary. It's actually chill and it's fine and it's good. And I like Tammy. Tammy's actually a good character, by the way. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. The plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. Try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it, I hear a soft, continuous soft quacking. Well, you can't just tell me not to open the door. Like, I have to try at least. Maybe, of course I'm gonna have to try. I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in this water park? So where did I leave my clothes? The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. Thank you very much, Madge the Stampede. Resub for 3 months in a row. What up, y'all? Dude, 3 months in a row. You've been here the whole time, the whole Cyber Shell Revival. The latest Cyber Shell Revival. Since Cyber Shell Revival can refer to like 8 different points of my stupid fuck-ass career. In terms of streaming, it's only like my 3rd or 4th revival. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she's been committed to excellence. Many historic buildings have become host to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, mysterious role in the world that is to come. How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Gah! Tired? Feel lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off with a swim? Soothing waters and forget sweet ocean waves rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating. Could be you. I love to talk, but I must be going. Goodbye. So long. Nothing personal. I love water spirits. Really. Help. It's okay. We're fine. Tammy's good, by the way. Tammy's also not even bad. So let's just relax. Be chill about this. There we go. Again, part of me is like, I should get caught so I can see what funny scene happens if you get caught. But I also have to prove my gamer skills and not get caught. Throbbing. Rolling, throbbing waves of soothe. Your Miyuki's in jacuzzi. Enjoy Tibet. Oh god, okay. You know what? You're gonna have to just read some of this stuff yourself, alright? I'm just trying to survive here. Tammy, I noticed that you seem to be flooding. Not to make a big deal, but I'm actually allergic to drowning, so I'm gonna flee to higher ground if that's okay. In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than before. Heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. I have to get away. I have to prove I'm a gamer. I touch one of the mist people. My hands grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away. Oh god. When I finally reach the pool again, the water is dark and glistens like a wet tar. I want to swim. I want to climb and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbofication? Oh my god. The water has a horrible gel feeling, and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Won't you stay swimming? Drift slowly through the soft seabed till currents drag you home to sleep. Eels and starfish live in my hair. These are my friends, and I have promised them this universe. Death by drowning is the nicest way to go. I saw this, and I wanted it to be something the whole family could enjoy. Leave and avoid the rush. Head out to the pool and change into something rich and strange. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels, wending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. Okay, that looks like it's the wrong way to go. Oh. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. All right, yeah, it's ready to go down underwater by pushing against the wall, right? Sub Salad Plain Zone, yeah, we're doing it. We're finally doing it. Anthology of the Killer, baby. Through this last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools through the door. You like? Help self. I changed the crew, changed past the need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organics best. What? Wait, what? You mean that I've been swimming? You mean this all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have gotten chlamydia. Fuck you in your haunted swimming pool. Oh, God. Oops. It's fine. Tammy, are you still around? I'd better be going now. Don't get up. I can help myself out. My escape from the clutches of Tammy, successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Alright, I love Tammy. Prime Minister Bikini Bottom asks, is this a game or a new Grant animation? It certainly feels like one, but no, this is a game you can get on Steam right now. On Steam right now. Oh, the bear. The fucking bear. You can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Did we really get the one drinks ticket? Okay, what's next? Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Melmo the Wanderer! Melmo the Wanderer, guys. Flesh. Is Flesh the next one? I didn't skip one, did I? Flesh of the Killer. Look at that. No, don't look at it. I don't want to get in freaking trouble. Okay, hold on. That is, sorry, oops. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Yeah, Eyes is next. Eyes is next. I totally skipped one. Whoops. Eyes is next. Wait, which way is backwards? Oh god, I already forgot which way is backwards. Did I come down some stairs to get here? Or is this going forwards even more? Oh, this is going forwards even more. I can't forget about Eyes. You can't forget about Eyes. Okay, at least I know that's forward then. So whatever other way to go is going to be the correct way here. Yeah, oh yeah, I was just supposed to go in here. I mean, I knew I could have walked through here. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot, guys. Don't worry about me. Eyes of the Killer. Eyes. Oh, this is good. This is immersive theater. This is a good one. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Okay, this is the first one to start off with here in the first-person view. Globe 99. Globe 99 asks, "Is this Garden of Banban?" Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Gripping drama in 1,441 acts. Funded by the Art Appreciators Club. Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. Dialogue of Strongman. All is well that begins well and ends. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen. Oh, God. Oh, how much blood, how many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco. Mr. Sun. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond. Under the arch of heaven, the fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. Mr. Moon says, it is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Potsy, the mop girl. Core bloimy! Now this is a rum how do you do? Count Masco. What the heck? Who invited the sun and moon to my party? They're killing the five and they're freaking out all the guests. What was in here? Look at this guy. News surf. The towns go quiet, one by one. Where's everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. My God, I forgot to wander my way around the immersive theater for a little bit. What do these guys have to say? I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house. So yeah, this loops me back around to Count Masco. Okay. Oh no! Potsy! Party goers. Look! Potsy the mop girl has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party! Querulous voice. Wouldn't be so bad if I at least followed the plot. Who would murder a character named Potsy the mop girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your character's backstories. I'll let you return to it. Bah, not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well. I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. Hello, bear. Hello, two bears. Oh, hello, more bears. This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Potsy, the mop girl. Official dialogue lines, do not steal. Alright, in scene 427, line 8, she says, the core blowing me, this is a rum out of your do. And then in scene 462, her line is death gurgles. Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. ZZ, can you cover for me in the next act? I'm stepping out for a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the mop girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Ah, the immersive theater. As expected from our civic leader, civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I'd never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to have been very well received. The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he's talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Bosso is at his side as usual. Oh yeah, it's the lady with the green face. Practicing. Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, we are dead salute you. God, these guys freak me out, these ballerinas. Dance group is where Director Bosso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Although, now that I look at them, these costumes are really very chic. Bear. If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. Cats. How much money is tied up in this thing anyways? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians, and perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for a mop girl related homicide just yet. Unseen voice. Look! Here comes our old friend Mappy! Ha ha ha! Horrible voice. Hiya, kids! Hiya! Oh my god, it's Mappy. Mappy, there he is! Everyone's favorite mouse. Mappy. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here. Count Masco says, baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Mappy says, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed, or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set to construct you such a mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it. But what's the point of having force if you don't use it? Greetings, it's me, Potsy, from scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if the white walls of the city are always giving off sound under arching thorns. Oh, my brother, blind minute hands, we are climbing toward midnight. Wow, is that so amazing? Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. Seems like they're busy. For my next trick, I'll need a member of the audience. Is it dead end? No, it's not. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, of course! Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under your control. Thanks for hanging out, Freya. Hopefully you can come back. Either way, it's nice to have you in chat. It's always, I'm happy to have anyone in chat who actually knows about it and appreciates this game. Can't just be me out there. We exist, okay? Yes, exactly like you, Cosmic Hikikomori. They say I love these games. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see. It's been a while. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Wait, timeout. Was that meant to happen? These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? The trapdoor is the only other way out, though it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down. Trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down into the dark, the things I do for closure, haha. I'll just go a little bit and then climb back up. Botsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. They can't all be winners. Poor Potsy. Potsy the mop girl. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? A page from the script has been pinned to the wall. Looks like it could be from a different version, though. Chorus. Our look is dark. Our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the red dawn. BRN, BRN. Production note. This is the big, heartwarming musical number of the show. Much like Tomorrow Isn't Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. What's up, Neo Boogie? 2988. In theater lingo, this is known as a spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. Oh boy. Unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? Oh my god. What's in here? Wah! The animation of BB getting covered in props. Fucking costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is. These big actors, you don't want to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going to. Let me know what you think of Mugenics, Neo Boogie. I don't know. People, didn't it get good reviews? I actually don't even remember if I looked at the reviews. But I'm going to play it either way, so I guess it doesn't even matter what kind of reviews it got. On stream, though, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I might be too stupid for it. I did try to warn people about that. I might be too stupid for that. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like the famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed by a concession stand by now? Greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me. I'm just here to fix the cages. Unseen chorus. Sun, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil, we'll encase you in a concrete house. Ah, I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I will have to talk to my line manager about that one. Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lays slain at our feet. Yes, well, right, here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I had better call it into HQ. Please don't worry, it will not impact your deposit. Count Masco? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script. Speaking of the script. No, no, please! That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in this show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all these curtains anyways? We're underground. Plush seating and bags of popcorn. The popcorn is still warm. Wait, are people watching me from here? Annoyed? I eat some of the popcorn as recompense. Can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Freaking bears, man. Those freaking bears freak me the freak out. Good grief. These are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyways? Maybe that guy knows. Which guy? That guy. Ooh, refreshments. Could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear! Hello! Ah! Shh, shh, calm down. It's okay, it's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shh, just let us explain. Okay, okay, explain it already. Well, we're the police and we're chopping people apart with all these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this all must seem very strange and scary. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have disappeared, which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life. Oops, one of the sandbags slipped. My bad, haha. Everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping in the tumult. Okay, let's follow her. But nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first. Help! The guys in the bear costume are trying to murder me! Wow, this must be the audience participation part of the show. Oh god, there's a bear. I can totally juke these bears. If I get you chopped to pieces, it'll be your fault. Truly, we are all complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can't have a message? Yes, who is it? Director Bosso? I found a health and safety issue that you might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's BB, right, from the party scene? Yes, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? Turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes. They wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. About that, you know, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought, this must be the light switch, and, now, don't grovel. Do us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, when the CCTV footage from that night, the CCTV footage from that night made a tidy profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. Sorry, hold on a sec. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mozas Twitch for the another tier 3 months in a row. 3 months, guys. I've been doing this for 3 months. I'm a real streamer. I'm a real big boy streamer. Okay. Wait, I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. I love the palette swapped BB on the cover. Wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, violent death. Their generous funding keeps the play growing. Into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. That's me. I'm the art appreciator. The sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight into the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates, and to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Oh, look, there he is. The killer. Core blimey, now this is a rum how do you do? Well, BB, what did you think of the play? The parts I understood, I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course! But wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the arts economy! And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. Okay. 4 down. I'm gonna take the first break of the night. Be right back, guys. Be right back and enjoy the damn ads. I know you guys like the ads more than the stream, so have fun! Okay, we're back. Oops. Yep, that was my 3-minute alarm saying that the time is over now. Time to get back to gaming! 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 I always accidentally want to turn on like the pre-stream screen or whatever when I'm unturning off my BRB. Okay, here we are. Here we are. We're back. We're back, and I unmuted myself. Right, I did. Okay, good. Okay, now it's blood, right? Well, whatever. Whatever it is, I'll find it. God, I hope the audio levels are okay. I only did like a basic bitch little tiny bit of testing. Okay, I was about to say, I knew it was over here on the right side somewhere. Oh, it's flesh, right? Flesh. Per Priscilla says, I was wondering if this game is good. I love it. I genuinely love it, man. Flesh of the Killer. Another high culture episode. We're in a museum. This is just like my favorite movie, Night of the Museum. Is there a list in game or just have to know the order? They're basically presented linearly, like one after the other in the right order. Only a dunce like me could accidentally walk past one. But luckily I corrected myself before I played them out of order. The funny thing is you could literally play these. I did play these out of order when I first played them. I accidentally played it like 1 to 2, like 7, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. I literally didn't even notice I made that mistake until I was looking at the list afterwards. Like, it really doesn't matter that much. But you might as well play them in fucking order, right? There's not really a reason to play them out of order. Yeah, exactly. Colonel Panic says they really are playable in any order. They certainly are. The coast is clear. Up, 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 this way. Stop treading on my robe. These are some high quality crates. This must be where rich people live. Which direction are we going in again? BB, hurry up with that light. Execute Omega tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Wow. It's just like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Where are we going? Oh, here we go. Can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a Rhoda issue. What's up, not made of bees? Glad you could join us. Stay alert! We're too conspicuous out here. You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as the virtues to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let's see. There's a Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyways, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everyone. Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. He's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage. If either of you want a Hercules Sona, just let me know. I'm friends with a guy online. Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. It's here. I knew it'd be here. Yo, what's up, Freya? We are now on the next killer, Killer 5. Flesh of the Killer. But we just started. We're breaking into a museum right now. Museum of Moral Art. So the legends were true. BB! Do the lead-in that we talked about. On March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier-than-normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields: Max, photography; Claude, art history; Ray, relational aesthetics; BB, zines. All findings to be submitted as an end-of-term group assignment for community college, 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my cultural level rising just from walking around. The hallways paintings have a Vanitas theme, in homage to the erotic skull art of the yesteryear. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacklers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zacklers? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. What's this one called? World O' Skulls by M.T. Lott. Yes, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. I would love to go to this museum. This museum seems fucking awesome. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? Wonder how much all of these are worth. Wash your hands. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the wall so you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in a little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. Little touches are always what you're paying for. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. My god, this fucking room. Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 Children in Lamassu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. Same, brother. Same, brother. It looks like we need to get past. Looks like we need a pass to get through the door. But you're able to pick locks, right? Why would you think that? You fucker. You fucker. I must admit I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for the stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. I love this guy. I love that. This painting was in the first mission, I think, or the second mission. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 Owls Impaling a Naked Woman on a Sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. That's a great painting. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit when I looked the other way. I always just thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold out your hand to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eyes. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, it will stomp you down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyways, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something. No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this. sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry, from medium auteur Joe Groan. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Oh my. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Morality Animal by MT Lot. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good, or insufficiently moral, or what? Oh look, a keycard. Hey, maybe someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by the aesthetic effect. Over here, some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Is there more to this room? No, there's just the little tiny statue I missed. Sorted machines for moral instruction creak and sway with the closing of the door and seem to watch me. I guess there are computers to do this stuff now, though. Alright. Yes, okay. This is the way it came from. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked out? That's exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Elephant room. This is the way to that fucking... Wait, is this the way to that fucking... Oh yeah, this is the way to that fucking locked door. I knew it was. I started second guessing myself at the last second. Pondering the Immutable, MT a lot. There sure are a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise, ever since his first appearance, MT a lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all of the classic motifs: knife safety, don't wake Papa, repayment of a debt. The cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Incidentally, isn't putting Moral Art Museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells rank in here. Wonder if there's some kind of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I never heard of that one. Wonder if this was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was number one delinquent of my Hans Obrist reading group. Run! Can't believe he thought that was gonna work. This fucking guy. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. Oh, it's not chill. It's not chill. Irk. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason in this. The best of all possible worlds. But now I'd better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Shake hands, shake hands. Well, although everything here is as beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here, and there seem to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Oh, that guy's making it. Nice hands. Let me eat. Yum, yum. Oh, that guy is scary. I don't like that guy. Oh, hate, hate, hate. I hate it. Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Well, I'd prefer not to think about that right now. I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high up for me to get to, at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Right, sorry, Max and Ray. Wet paint mixed into multicolor sludge drips down the walls, and inscrutable moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on marble tile ahead. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of a conversion to a moral icon? Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second, I want to step back, climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Dishes washing PB. Hey, is this a door or just a painting of a door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and smell like rotten eggs. Yeah, see, it does tie back into Mario 64, guys. Everything ties back into Mario 64. I told you. This is a Mario 64 stream. In their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. The managers hang up on the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in a moral display. Oh my god. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. Little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement: the horrible murders. The city have driven renewed interest into moral ideas. To protect existing investment, a marvelous vault, secures the eternal verities from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everyone is dead, morality can last forever. That makes sense. Not yet. Wait a minute. BB, is that you? Claude! Hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that, got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings. I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Mac quick, and then Vamoose. I thought they'd both been turned into paintings. It's not so bad. Gives you a new perspective. Got the BB paintings. This is the right way, right? This is totally the right way. Oh yeah, that's the right way. It's not moving. It probably won't murder us, right? Most moral outlooks come down pretty hard on that. If a lion could have morals, I don't think we'd understand them. Just back away and don't make eye contact. Back away. Hell no, I gotta explore what's going on over here, bro. Nah, he's chill. He's just chill like that, bro. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum? The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? Oops. Oh, is that where that is where I came in from? That is where I came in from. Okay, hold on. Right, this is totally where I came in from. Okay, then I am supposed to go back that way. I knew I was supposed to go that way. My gamer's intuition was telling me to go that way. Did I just miss that freaking thing last time? There was a doorway to the right of the lion. Okay, see, I knew my brain was telling me. Yeah, okay, there it is. See, I just did not walk close enough over here with my, or I did not look over here, I should say. This is what aggro's lion. Because I was saying, doesn't the lion get aggro at some point? I know he gets aggro. Yeah. Every good chapter in this game has a good running away sequence. About the artist. Probably not very helpful at this point. Okay, so MT Lots. Celebrated moment of moral awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare. Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, set about embodying it in immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO space, he soon began his work on his most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of this work. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Garden 2 by MT Lot. Is it me? Just see, this one seemed a bit more worked than the others. Uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drawing blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody's looking at me. I can't see. Somebody's looking to eat me. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owner stalking around through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Oh my god, realism. Let's say this is the right way. The statuary here is jumbled, but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of lions. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. It's not hot here, but it's close, and without realizing, I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. I love that feeling, waiting for a jump scare that you absolutely know is coming for sure. Oh, it's my buddies. Hey, BB. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die. I wonder what happens when you die here. Like, do you just become another moral prop? Like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting? What, so you think the lion just responds to any moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, I was just sort of complaining. Sire, greetings! You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act? Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion we may all someday— Now, right now! It's me, the horrible child! Quickly, hit it while it's down! Sic Semper, Sic Semper! The last king with the entrails of the last priest. Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit. For real? Well, never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the Freeport where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult. But according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in a contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. Okay. That's a good one too. I almost forgot how much I liked that one. Okay, that's flesh. Flesh is done. We're on a pretty good pace. It's 5 down out of 9. Okay, now I'm all flip-flopped around. Okay, there were stairs. I remember now. There were stairs. I knew blood was next. This is kind of... How much were the tickets again? I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. This is blood, right? Oh yeah, oh this one's good. I know I said that every time, but I really like this one too. This was the one I accidentally played. I accidentally played this as like my second or third entry. I think it was my third entry, which is like, this one is also like a little more longer than the other one, so it kind of was like really confusing. All right, let's go. Let's just freaking go. Blood of the killer, baby. Blood of the killer. It's got those drink keepers from well, not from The Simpsons, but they're in that one episode where Homer gets really fat. Remember the Drinky Bird? Remember the Drinky Bird from the episode where Homer gets fat? Yeah, you do. It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. Oh god. Let me get a look at this opening room here. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly inside my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. 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 Good. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams. Dream Interpretation Guide 5E Travel Edition. Dream of Snakes. A lucky dream which portends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package. Violent death impending. Don't make plans. Well, these things are always open to discussion. BB's report. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with the assistance from XX City. But recently, communiques from this town have stopped appearing. As I was the only one who had a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. Bong! Next stop is Rivertown. The final stop is Rivertown. This train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine. But what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, the organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. The zine scene. Never even been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Look at that. Look at that lady holding the newspaper. I know who you are. These fucking people. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest drinky bird while you're here. Wow. See, this is what you find when you take the time to expand your horizons. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory fire of 19XDX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place was set on becoming its own shrine. The warning signs. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Ooh, drinky bird. Drinky bird. Rows of wooden, non-functional little drinky bird statuettes are the only things for sale at this street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I get a postcard while I'm here. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. This road were the one I'd walk down every day, expected and invisible. The same trips to the shop and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery, like I'd be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small-town life. Anyways, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Oh, poor Clarice. I wish I got out in time. Birdtown #1. History issue. I would read that zine. What? Don't worry! I'm a murderer! Yes? Boy, I was surprised to hear they sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? I'm incognito. Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, this case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip, haha. Just 1 or 2 loose ends. Oh god, the fucking maze. I don't like being in hedge mazes, man. Listen, here's a list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have to beat them to death slowly with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Gee, thanks. Well, I'd better go. Safe, unsafe travels. Unsafe? Wow, what a pro! Hmm? Man, what was all that about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? Didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads. And some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. We got a cute little world map. BB. We got the record store, the book depository, and street market. Okay, well, let's just start with the freaking record store. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers live from the Bird Museum. Wish I'd had a chance to poke around in here before it burned. You can find good stuff in these old record stores. Never even heard of any of these bands. A sturdy, if charred, brick passage stretches out beyond a collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employees' lounge? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is it a transport tunnel or something? And what's with all the crates? Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. A sticker on the side reads XX City. But is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Andy. We've got to stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yes, wait. Hold on. I feel like we're missing something here, but what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, or C, following her around? I feel like maybe we could experiment until we found one that felt right in the moment. Nah, we're good. I see, an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Handy, I want to believe it does. God, I love BB's little jacket in this episode, too.
Hello!
Oh, but aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal Murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse. Those are bands! It's called a scene report! Also, wait, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What do you think? A little prolix, but that's not a problem you'll have anymore. Everyone's a critic. Nah, we're good. We can Star Fox 64 our way out of here. Just pick the right path. We don't have James McCloud showing us the way. Oh my god, the camera. The camera doesn't like this. The camera's clipping through the walls. Oh god. Is this a dead end? This feels like I'm going the wrong way. This feels like I'm going in a big circle. It's okay. My gamer logic, my gamer intuition will teach me. Wait, did I literally actually do that? Did I actually go in a big circle? That'd be kind of awesome if I did, to be honest. Yeah, that literally led me to the circle. Well, that's fine. I'll just get caught by them. Plus, if you don't get caught by them or whatever, you can't get to see the this particular cutscene. It was just the old Let's Player's adage. If I just did it to show off what happens. Well, might as well prep her for surgery. Hey, Handy, how do you tell the difference between a vein and an artery? Again, very messily. Cabin essence with the freaking slippy emote. I should have a Star Fox emote. Wait a minute. Eyes. If we pull out her eyes, then she can't see us when we break her legs. This changes everything. We have to redo our figures. What on earth are you talking about? Look at that. You let her get away, Ren. You let her get away. That's right. We have all the time in the world. What's important is coming up with a plan. A beautiful plan. Okay, well, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go to will have some answers. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I have already a good idea which buildings here will turn out to have been a book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Good old book depositories. Mysteriously uncharred pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? A true secret history of the murderers and wreckers by a concerned citizen. CC. Okay, here we go. This will be great. The wrecker history of the murderers and wreckers is that the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child is that the false history which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc., and it is people without history, the murderers and wreckers and conspirators who stand outside this house and try to break in through the windows in order to replace everything with their disease history and their wrecker history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which nevertheless is passed to us as the real history, and the true as opposed to the really true and the truly real history, which is that of the houses and the monuments and factories and statues and beauty and truth and such like, which again is a simple child can detect and point to and say this. He's like, what is this shit? Okay, it just keeps going. All right, we gotta lock in on this. To betray the true history, to imply our fathers had passed to us the false coin of the false history as our glorious inheritance, is the ultimate betrayal, and it is in rejection of this betrayal as our fathers that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers, of the wreckers, murderers, etc. from outside the history, the dismal room outside the grand and meaningful museum of world history, filled with monuments, etc., built by our fathers. Our duty, our inheritance, to maintain this inheritance and reject the false inheritance of the murderer history that the murderers and wreckers insinuate is the true history, the real history, but which we ourselves know for certain is the opposite of true history. It is the false history and the false coin that diminishes the coin inheritance of the great history. Hey, wait here, come back. Wait a minute, come back here. I want to read more of that stuff. That was really speaking to me on a visceral level. I was really connecting with it. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit it makes a nice change from the usual way around. My vengeance needs blood. Return of the Master. The spoils of Poynton, mine at last. Wait, who's there? No, it can't be. I hate crunching, slippery flesh noises. Well, the red BB. Nobody appreciates the classics. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this murder. Another mangled corpse, but how? Ah, if only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where the hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters smolt off as I pass by. It looks like I'm the only person to be in here for years. We work in the dark. We do what we can. Oh, haha. Chainsaw noises, tearing and screaming. Okay. Theater sealed as historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is this place trying to preserve? The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it I find a shredded copy of Clarissa's zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff when I was here. Okay, the next place we go to will surely have answers. The Historical Society. Oh yeah, that's the one that actually just opened up. Okay, so we'll do Street Market first. Or will we? Let's do Historical Society. Let's do it canonical. Well, I don't know if it's canonical or whatever. Well, you know, there's no canon. For what order you go in, it doesn't matter. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's plusher on the inside. Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Therefore I have sailed the seas and come to the cover of the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. The museum, yes, the drinky birds, my favorite guys. Yes, yes, yes! More than just drinky birds. Though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is built, we strive to see beyond them, move beyond them as our fathers did, yes. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal, well, plastic, but the tradition remains the same, alive, vital, living, unliving images of grace, images of fear. The glorious golden birdie. Haha. Machines of burnished gold adorned the great court of the Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Wait, is there anything over here, or do I just go down the stairs? Or wait, are these even stairs? That's not even stairs. Oh, it is stairs. Okay, good. And surely this is the way to go. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military-industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet, what more might we find by following this river to the source? I mean, that's kind of true when you think about it. It's actually kind of true when you think about it. Actually, when you think about it, that's kind of true. At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, and so the fathers, my father, decided to ache our novelty amusements factory into a new direction, one which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yes, then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after the construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I still think we'll catch the culprits someday. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? Commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug. It's a mechanical bird thing. You wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. Okay. Finally, the next place we go. The street market. A town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted, by now, my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of unused clutter by now. Still, you find things. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a market. Here's a nice market. Weird masks. Other crap. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen, rubber spider. Ah, scratch that. Regular spider. Mort! Guys, remember Mort? Guys, remember Mort? Underneath the Mort dolls, I pull out a box of ancient Drinky Bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is probably some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there's no sign in the warehouse in the back that says it's not part of the sale area. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. Fragments of a decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. The drawers of old office desks are stuffed with rotting mulch receipts. The header on one reads, Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Old cogs and rubber casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. At the back of the last table, I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes are written in biro on the spine. I open it up and find some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? We see that in the organic world. To the same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. But just as two lines intersect on one side of a point, and after passing through infinity, suddenly come out together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance, so too does grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness or would pose an infinite consciousness, such as the joined mannequin or the god. Clarice? Wait. Oh shit. Oh my god, camera. Shit! Oh no! Her hair! You can see both of her eyes! That's too scary. Oh yeah, this is cute. You have to play as Clarice for a second. Looking for BB. Where'd that BB go? So was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me. Attention, patrons, attention. I think I finally had a lead. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? There we go. Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act, an hour of amateur musical stylings. Oh, here we go. Alright, the one thing I'm not doing is singing. There's a singing part in one of these later things, and I'm just flat out... I mean, it's a singing part during a chase sequence, and you're just gonna have to read that part on your own. This part I could have read. Nearly getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day, and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it! I'm going home. That's right, BB. I agree. It's time to give up and go home. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyways? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. A train pulls up just as I reach the station, and I hop on board. Great! I didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life! That's how I'll write it up. This seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Bong, this train is now departing. Next stop is factory. The final stop is factory. Uh-oh. Wait, don't kill me! Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? A cool night breeze comes in the open door. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. Door is wide open. Are they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted to see one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimeography. What do these letters say? Dear Sirs, first, my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I've enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. Declined moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a Happy Meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithful yours, a concerned citizen. Dear Sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here's a new idea for a Mary Worth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Mary Worth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life. The life that was promised and the life that was had in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory, the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass when she starts to read a poorly printed samizdat she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. The zine says it's about history, and so she reads it, but it is not history. It is a bad dream and a horror story in which all the names and faces she reveres from the books and statues reappear instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of a charnel house. And as she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic strip that Mary Worth has a grand realization. She realizes all of recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the name given to this conspiracy is that of Zine's acronym. That this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that the apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of records can at least be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive criticism, or constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if it was too good to be true that there were actually people who read these things. There she is, Clarice. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face, getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. Uh-oh. Certain someone's hand. Hey, that's right. Where'd my coat get to anyways? Oh, it's around here somewhere. You didn't really have the figure for it. It was like chasing the kid from Don't Look Now. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at Party Warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt! Alright, you viewers. Oh, there he is. Hello. Haha. Yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets had been causing such a stir. I don't really care. The sang-froid expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system. Each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II tech. Anthology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error. Mary Worth censored? Question mark, question mark. Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why isn't that the thing you guys are paranoid about? And up here is you. Attention, caught by all the carnage. A representative of the National Corps is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul? Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second, then this body won't be you anymore. It'll be a new thing that has your face and your name, and we're gonna use it to kill all your friends. Wouldn't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring me the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Incinerating letters to the editor light up the stairs. Just why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Don't ask me. Don't ask me, BB. Smoke pours through the carpet and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. Emerging and dissolving in air. Reaching hands, a ghost staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history that guy was so keen on? Not sure I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. I know! Wait, don't. Is that my coat? Thank you. Glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that zine distro you were putting together. Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off the statue and I took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out just what happened to Clarice. But they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything. Okay, damn, that's another good one down. Okay, next is the one I was thinking of earlier, actually. Wait, where did I come in from? Ears. Okay, ears. Ears must be next. Yes, this was the one this was the one I accidentally played in second or third. This is a good one. I like this one because ZZ is in it more. The Ears of the Killer. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Mecha Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, at least there's like logical places where you can dip out, where if you need to take a break or whatever. You can just divide it into discrete episodes. Oh man, I should have been changing my Twitch category every time. Ah, whatever. Who gives a fuck? It's too late. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. They need to, what really happens is they need to add the damn Anthology as its own separate category. Alright, Ears is next, right? I mean, they can't not be next. It's definitely next. Ears of the Killer. Ears of the Killer. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. ZZ, I just want to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. Don't try and stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back on your way out. Is there a bathroom on dialogue? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's the front door's all boarded up. That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill! Kill! Baby, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs! I can still tell that it's there! It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're gonna slip a passive-aggressive note in under their door It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. In the catacombs again. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, the thump of furniture being moved in rooms that you never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone, and for what? I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? What about my needs? I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Somebody leave their radio on under all the goo? Inside, I can see something like an instrument. Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. It's a record player. It's a fucking record player, if you can tell. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for younger people by Blue D. Hans and his nice stranglers. Oh, I get it. Bloody hands. B-side. Haunted Castle. Copyright Golden Grave Records, 1965. Surf Dracula is real, right? Oh my god. Okay, so we're just in the flesh dimension. That's chill. I don't like that. I don't know, Hito Fox. This looks like a Cruelty Squad level. Kinda does. Oh my god. What's up, bro? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, BB, eat this flesh bird. Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand to up-and-coming recording artist Bebe with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now, the act you've been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. These guys really sold out after their last release, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Was that a cover version? Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear is for a different person he has strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I got your set, very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my zine? It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1, what are your influences? There was a record by Blue D. Hands and like a house and a bird, or something in the abstract shape of a bird, like the Holy Spirit. What? Catholicism sweeps new wave. Asked for her opinion on the vernacular mass. Up-and-coming recording artist BB replies, we review the top new crimes. Knives or rope? Old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music zine talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside, anyways? Having fun with Baby on stage. 12 super hits. Yeah, that's pretty much. Listen, don't. Like, we gotta listen. Death, 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 death. Sounds kind of Beach Boys-y. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, although I'd like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. Just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Night Clown. Night Clown. It's easy. Can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, just don't go in my other tabs. Rockadoodle 2-year-old real cement mixing videos. 4 hours. Members.tripod.ham / Gidget fan 98 / surf shrine / BD hands. Blue D Hans and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Okay. Blue D Hans and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. That fucking guy. Okay, here we go. Blue D Hands and his Night Stranglers, active, 1962 to question mark. Novelty horror-themed surf act, active in XX City for an undisclosed period of time. Released numerous albums of nondescript surf rock overdubbed with stock horror sound effects. Of interest to collectors due to recording the world's first and only Esperanto language surf album, Nikantu and Surf, for ESP disc. Association with this label is said to have marked a turning point in the band's use of sound effects. Copies of the band's subsequent recordings were privately pressed and are now hard to find. Midnight Sex Party at Dracula's House is popularly referred to as the only surf record on the Nurse with Wound list. Copies are said to fetch high sums on the 1960s memorabilia market, although it's been some time since anyone has been found. No other results found for Blue D Hands. Did you mean Bloody Hands? Bloody Hands reaching? Bloody Hands coming toward you in the night? Bloody, blood off hands, how to? Bloody Hands to study to, to study to. Okay, good. Related sites, Golden Grave Records. Okay, Golden Grave Records. Visit our new location. 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update, okay. Music Gardens. Well, it's not like I have any other place to start. ZZ, I think why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. I'm now officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I can start making the big bucks again, finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyway? It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, baby, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not! I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. So true about cons. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Alright, we can pick a player, of course. First time I did this, I was like, I gotta see what's up. Gotta see what ZZ's up to. But let's just start with BB. It's not like it's mutually exclusive. You eventually see all the perspectives. Let's see. Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about this city is everything is just a skulk away. Fucking cops. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through comically large magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. Look at this fucking guy. Fucking bongo guy. Doctor, that fucking Dracula face. Street closures. Have you seen this, man? I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle around when you're playing as BB. There's another closure up ahead. I think I can cut through that apartment complex, maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Gotta look around a little bit. The Melmo the Wanderer poster. Fucking cops. Freakazoids. Oops. Sorry, just trying to groove to the music. Junk leaflets are piled around on the floor of the lobby. Smiling faces. Learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. It sounds like everybody's already busy. Nah, we can cut through here. Behind the doors, I can hear movement. Low thumps and clangs. Uncertain and irregular. Like people working in the dark. Or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bump in bump bump bump? Would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every other few months here, like the unboxing craze. Almost a relief when they started finding body parts. Hey, isn't this the address? Look at this fucking guy. Lipstick traces on a cigarette. Every memory lingers with me yet. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess you caused in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a music label? Yes, a label for the new music. This way. Please, no more venture capital, no more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. What do you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. This fucking guy. Sorry, he's looking around. Blue D hands. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. Golden Grave. That's how I knew this was the start of a new age, that vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the Stars of Tomorrow. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires! The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings. This is so much better than coffins. I actually agree with this dude. Fuck coffins. Yes, indeed. And these are all locally sourced. Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Unidentified corpse. Yeah, let's see what unidentified corpse is up to. Sometimes in my grave, I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen! Let me tell you about it. Oh, look at this guy. This is a cute little guy. I like this guy. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings, so amateurish they were sometimes like just a background hiss, like a night surf, running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Corpses, corpses, corpses. I was in a group called the Cat People. The time we all thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was this one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme that was very outre at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body part would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up, the money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. You know, there's a place for me underneath those waves. Very ominous, very, oh, we can do go back to BB now, but I'll do the first ZZ. I'll just do it in order. ZZ's journal. Wage labor. So it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless. The gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I'd better get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was it was somewhere around the boardwalk. Somewhere. No. Can businesses be shy? Guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. Two gulls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. Excuse me. I can't miss this dialogue. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Yes! Bort! Bort again. Oh, and there's actually our seagulls. Sassy beachwear. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again! And yes, he bought me this shirt. But I still have time before work, so decide to catch up on the psychic health of the culture, as revealed by the slogan shirts at Sassy Beachwear. Oh yeah, just move away from him. Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB. So true. So true. The spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? Only grows above the water level or something? Well, this looks like the place. I'm gonna relaunch time to launch my professional career. Never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind. Get nervous because he looks. Hello! 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 I'm the new hire. That was today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hep on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people in here? Oh yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission, but I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. You look so nervous. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody else applied! Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. Oh, yeah, you go. You have to walk the mouse cursor over. Very, very cute. Yes, that figures. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent! Comet Hyakutake brings closure to the Positive Way research unit. Get paid to read email. Holy shit, that sounds dope. Proud to announce on 77XDX, research group leader Mr. President officially draws curtains on the human experiment pending graduation to new species, or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. Mr. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on the eve of the grand jury. That guy seems chill. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging 10 upon the waves. Princess Time Memorial Award. Okay, here we go. Let me get the cursor away. Big sale. Positive Way video lecture series. Now $29.95 plus P&P limited offer. Number 1. So you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. The mundane monochord: know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part, the monochord will give eternal life. If in the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best of laugh time at the compound. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to the Positive Way, while also containing important messages about human life was a mistake. No, I hit the back thing. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front. Hey, there he is. What's up, bro? Ooh, oh, I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. Sounds of the sea. Oh, he's doing like sea sounds, I get it. But sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything is possible. Alas, you're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. Okay, now I'll go back to BB. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something that I swore I'd never do again. I love that ZZ stand. Welcome, retro maniacs, top quality nostalgia wares and other. Ask our helpful representative. To avoid eye contact with potential retro maniacs, I've been catching up on the music press. Or with the music press, excuse me. New releases, oh yeah, Bebe's Death to Life. Review by Johnny Murderblood. Can color be a sound? The question, recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy, scored to the sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally ambient techno remix, seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur Bebe, yet reminds me of an anecdote, blah blah blah. Okay, fuck that, I don't want to hear about that, I want to hear about the Weepster here, okay, the Weepster. Weepin' the Night Away. Once again, an album of lachrymose hits from the Weepster. But is that enough in today's political economy? My alter ego's been releasing more material. Where did I even find the time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. This storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's just cheaper to set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Oh my god. These fucking people. Oh, they just want to talk to you about shit, right? Yeah, nothing but cube. Oh my god, I love this environment so much. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are these people hoping to buy? Vintage knives. Look, some vintage BB dolls. Or, I mean, murder victim dolls. Culture workers crowded around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering Teen Beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? These fucking random just vendor guys. God, the fucking, like the Windows fucking wall screen wallpaper, not wall screensaver. God damn it, I don't know why I can remember the word screensaver. Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, Haunted, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Women. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted or was the moon? Rusty Cage. Oh, the dog guy. I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall if you are a true memorabilia head. You will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes. Now! What? You can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode, and then you think it's okay to make some, I don't know, some little comment about my mask? People like you really make me sick. I think I'm going to have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even really sure if it's a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses? Oh, that's 400. It's a delightful little fellow. And he says, oh, is that a pizza tower reference? No, it's just them. That's a real thing. Pineapples really have sunglasses in real life, okay? Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. Could be any here there. The merch around me yields no clues. Broken down displays from retro revivals, long abandoned, have been stuffed into the corridor. It feels like a digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead, I hear the sound of chewing. Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into a single figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history, or last man, would about like the fucking Frankenstein or like the Dracula. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work pouring through the entrails of the culture, placing expensive bets on the shape of things to come. Succeeding Walton. Exhibit hall. Novelty horror. Nostalgia mixed with blood. Hot sound, kids. Today. Is it the drone of the conference speakers that makes me feel like a falling forward, or is there something in me that's responding to their song? Oh boy, another fucking first person section. Surf's up, dude! Surf's up! The magic of history. Once prominent theorists fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of XX City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive to this day. Be true to your school. Some credit XX City's own Blue D Hands as having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular maniac killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he's said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. Sniff. Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. Boo. People call me the Weepster, so isn't that awful? It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're going to do to you. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight. Same way I do every night. Hit it! Okay, this is what I mean, where it's like, bro, I can barely get through this sequence, and you really expect me to be able to read those fucking lines in the top? I'm sorry, this is the one part I had to abdicate responsibility to you. Plus, also, it goes by so fast, and we're really supposed to be able to read this shit? Looks like Petscop. I love Petscop. I only became aware of Petscop like 2 years ago. Wait, how old even is Petscop? Definitely older than 2 years. Oh yeah, here we go. Weepster, there it is. This fucking guy. Okay. Oh god. This fucking guy, bro. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the door? Oh my god. Oh yeah, look, we're back. We're back in our cute little swimming outfit. I love swimming, BB. Oh my god. There it is. Oh my god. Yeah, you do have control of the balloon. For a second, I was like, is this just like a cutscene? No, you actually control that fucking thing. To the door. Just get to the freaking door, baby. Oh my god. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second, I don't feel so. The world is the sum of things which do not improve. If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes. Each night I look at the stars through the crying eyes. Oh my god. Contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun, and dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth, dreaming, finding there the telephone to voice the black river, flailing arm tail, endless over and on end of greenish moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky. The red yes, the red no. And this is great. You have to play as Weepster running away from fucking BB. The bird vomiting killer BB. It's kind of hard to. Please stop interrupting my big musical number. I would get such a kick out of moments where you get to play as a different thing. Remember when you get to play as Cafe and Majora's Mask? Oh my god, there she is. Wilt thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird? Alright, one last check-in with Azizi. You're right, that does look more professional. Positive way. Wellness and emotional health expertise. You can't just have a wall of text these days, it scares people away. What's with the little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you gotta have them. Ah, the life of a web design professional. Oh my god, BitTorrent. I don't care if you want me to update. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Ah, the life of a web design professional. Busy. Better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad spots. I barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while. New driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. This is what they mean by scaling up? Ah, it's young Zizi. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. For example, orgone pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal orgone items? Orgone weed leaf, orgone dollar sign, orgone video game entity. I wonder who that could be. Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own. Well, for what it's worth, I regard myself as more of a temporary employee. Do you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we could put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go! You know, for a startup type organization, these guys seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe you should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. You can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who'd pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids. More fucking pyramids. Whole shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. Wonder where that draft's coming from. Oh, here we go. Old doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. Seems like a shame to let them get all seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. Why frame an empty canvas? Opposite of a vase. Some of this might be tough to sell. Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. A shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. Thesis 1. The world is the sum of the things that are not the case. Thesis 2. The world not, never the, no. Here we go. Cold seawater laps to the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Say, you can go in there. Oh, here we go. Say, maybe there's no way. I know ZZ doesn't have a swimming spray. That's what they're doing. You can't go in there. You can't go in there. Began to disappear piece by piece into the air till nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims. Effects track 203. Terrified scream number 37. The cheese raider. Black hair, blue coat. Name not recalled. Chopping SFX. Rule 12. The one with the umbrella who came to that party. Name not recalled. Of the missing last moments pressed into new recordings, screams repeating over and over left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? Could lead to video game companies. Ask the new hire. Real death sounds in my video game, guys. This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves, but can't make a living out of that. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted for the things we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house, to weather the tides of history. You can help us. Give me the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? The board and I... Oh my god, that guy. I don't like that guy. Hello? So am I getting made permanent or what? Alright, one last baby part. Oh my god. Waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only! We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean country. Wait. I'm not even a punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings. The cops swing their attention away, staring out, unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the street lights will come on. How long was I out? I wonder what happened to the Weepster & Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach. They all decided to head out for a swim. Oops. Looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once again. No Age of Aquarius this century. At least I get to go on the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish, on, forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were gonna bring you all there, but there's no use dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back to visit you someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. Did I already talk to this? Yeah, that was just the clothes. Try. You know I have to explore. You know I gotta explore these environments. All of the environments. A fresh sign's been taped up upon the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities and videotapes. Cheap! I think I recognize the handwriting. Mystic greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. How goes the new career, ZZ? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into the water. Your standard tech roll. Right now, I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. Turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? Midnight Sex Party at Dracula's House by Blue D. Hand and his Night Stranglers. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait till tomorrow. You were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if you want someone who wants to give us money, then we should respect their priorities. Funeral man found dead in his workplace. His brother Funeral Man was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear, and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kind of situations. Yes, indeed. Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyways? He says it makes him feel at home. Hey there, things are coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. Never known any other kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home, that there was another. The negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think, it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I've died. Can't wait to show everybody. You can go first since I know you're a fan. Oh yeah, here we go. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs. Wait here, I'll bring it back to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Oh god. No, I need to see if there's any more dialogue for successfully getting away. Oh my god, there he is. Doesn't matter. I've learned new words. The red earth, the red sky. There are people there too. The other world. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia! Hey, is this the same building? Every building is the same. Of course it's the same. Every sentence means the same thing. They wonder why I started killing people. Oh. Lights out. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not just gonna fall asleep because you put a bag over my head. Here we are. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You stick to backup duties for now. You'll have to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version? Love the killer over there on the sax. Yeah, he's looks so awesome. Psst, BB, I think I can untie. BB, there's a new sun rising up angry in the sky. There's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe. It's blind, deaf, and dumb. But nothing can change the shape of things to come. Oh my god, here we are. I knew I was going back to the flesh dimension. The fucking flesh dimension. Oh my god, the 3D BB face. Fucking bird. Wee ha ha, wee ha ha, wee ha ha, wee ha ha. Oh yeah, you just smack it with your shoe. Whap. Oops. Hey, did any of you bring any strings? It'll just take a sec. The wave of the new seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I think we can still turn this gear around. You guys remember the chords to walk, don't run? Hello. Hello? BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach for the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy Beachwater store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seems to have ended at about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Stab Magazine, true heads only, no scene, no corporate. Weepster Wars update. Weepy Man's new single, I Am the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be or be inhabited by the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Little Weepster, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism alert! Neo Dark Wave Murdercore has officially split from the horror wave crime punk tendency and requested they move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. I love that one. That one might be my favorite one, honestly. I love that one. I just love ZZ. Okay, ears. Ears. Up next is what? Penultimate Heart. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There will be plenty of time left over for activities. Yeah. Yeah, Heart's number 7, right? Yeah. The Dream Phone stuff. Yeah. This is, or excuse me, no, sorry, it's number 8, the penultimate one. I'm gonna take a moment here, and I'm gonna go another little break, another little bathroom break. Everyone's here for the street, the bathroom break. BRB, BRB. back. We're back. We're back. And we're gaming. We're gaming. Hard to kill. This is okay. I'm just gonna stop saying they're not really good ones because, but I quite enjoyed this one. I think this was the first one I actually got to play when it was new. like the first time I got to keep up with the new release, like the day it dropped. Heart of the Killer. Heart of the Killer. Heart of the Killer. Demi Demon TVS. If I checked out Mugenics yet, I didn't even realize it was coming out today until I saw a bunch of people streaming it. And I was gonna. I mean, I actually almost thought about it for a split second, but I literally told myself explicitly today. I was like, I'm streaming Anthology the Killer no matter what, because I kept almost streaming this game, and then I kept pushing it back. But I might check out Mugenics at some point. I think I'm too stupid for that game. Looking at it, I'm not good at tactics. I'm stupid, but I might enjoy it. I like cats, I guess. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Either way, it seems to be getting good reviews or something. I think it was. I think I saw one good review, so I don't know why I'm saying it's getting good reviews, but whatever. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country full of objects whose use will forever remain unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. Turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Onohito 5 says, I still remember when Eugenics was announced like 15 years ago. At PAX like 2013, I already told this on stream, but I'll tell again because the day it came out, they were handing out booklets, like little booklets explaining the whole premise of Eugenics. And this was like PAX, like literally like 2013 or something. And I still have that pamphlet. It's like, I can still go touch it. I still have that thing. I've been waiting for Eugenics, like passively. I've known about it. I've been like actively waiting every day, like streaming in the subreddit, but like, I've been waiting for Eugenics my whole life. Practically, feels like. This fucking Edmund guy. Can't he just live off fucking Isaac royalties for whatever for the rest of his life? So you gotta appreciate that he wants to make anything. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. I better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Little pajamas. We got jammies on BB. Outside is another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Isn't there anyone in here who has to dust? Or so you probably live off Meat Warriors residuals. You didn't even need to make Isaac. You know what? Maybe you're right about that. I mean, who cares? Oh yeah. I was like, who cares about money? It's like, I'm glad people want to make art for the making of the art itself. Participant survey. Please use attached pencil to fill in a response and use enter to check when appropriate. Answers will be shared later. What did you dream about last night? Erotic disavowal, collecting plastic figurines, being chased around. Memory of particular basement, memory of multiple basements. Friend whose face you can no longer recall. Arguments. Carpet warehouse, other. Use attachment B. How do you feel about sleep? I like it. I suppose it's necessary. I fear it. Don't mind such neutral. How would you describe your condition on waking? Very refreshed? Haunted by half-remembered visions? Groggy? Requires sustenance? Have you seen this person? Think carefully. Yes, once. Never, unsure. Sure. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby pop art basement. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. Little pipe's a nice touch, though. That fucking painting of that dog. Oh my god, that's so good. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened, possibly for insurance liability reasons. Stock photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. The sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down on for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? I guess it's the door over here. Outside in the corridor is quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place is actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. The other rooms are already boarded up. Seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. Oh my god, there it is. As ever, the dial-a-boy is securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do because I refuse to touch it and find out. Man, they got Mike, they got Bob, they got Paul, they got Carlos, they even got Dave. They even got Dave. Well, I haven't seen another person since I got here. I should probably change out of my pajamas before I go to work. Maybe they're waiting for me to slip up. Change out of my pajamas. Oh god. Oh, right. Was there like a dressing room I did not touch? Yeah, the dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, better see what the options are today. Heaped with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style, like they were all pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. Decisions. All right, what do we think? What is that, like teal? The teal sweater or the purple sweater with the purple pants? Chat poll time. Yeah, you can, if you can run a poll, I would actually appreciate that for you. I think you can do that, right? I mean, you could, unless you didn't, you don't like, you like lose access to that or whatever. Because for a while it's like you can only do some things through Nightbot. Like I think like changing the stream title. Like mods can't just do anything, or maybe they can. Actually, I have no idea how being a mod on Twitch works. Why the fuck am I even talking about this shit? By the way, welcome Hexy, welcome Hexy. We're playing Anthology of the Killer. We're on the 8th of 9 chapters right now. We just started this one. We're in the Dream Hotel. We're doing something very, very important. We're trying to decide on an outfit to wear. Which is better? I think that I'm just so bad at identifying colors. I've had someone make fun of me of this in the past too. But yeah, you can just say teal and purple. That'll be fine for you. Because there's basically purple and then the one that isn't purple. I don't think people are gonna be that confused. There's only 2 choices. But yeah, the purple pants or the teal with the skirt. And it changes her bow color too, which is nice. Radical Bandy says just do /poll. Yeah, you can do a lot of like commands via chat. You know what I mean? I forget how that works because I never fucking I've never been a mod in anyone's, or actually, well, I think I am a mod in someone's chat, but not like to do mod work. You know what I mean? To just have the special privilege of having the green thing next to my name. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, chat, vote. This is your one chance to impact the run. All right, teal's winning so far. It's 9-3 teal. I don't know anything about fashion, so I need chat to pick for me. Otherwise, it's gonna ruin the whole playthrough. It's like mint, I guess. Okay, mint is probably a better word than teal. Teal is like lighter. Teal is lighter. There's so many different words for colors. Have you ever gone on Wikipedia and like looked at like the list of colors? There's so many colors, bro. It's fucking insane. It's stupid. It pisses me off, frankly. There should be a Wikipedia page for every hex code. Period. Yeah, teal is like blue-greenish. Okay. Yeah, this is just like mint. Whatever. You know what it is. It's purple and non-purple. It's not, at least, as long as chat knows which ones they're talking about, we're fine. Okay, the poll is technically has about a third of its time left. I was about to say, but unless we see a bunch of purple votes coming in the next like 10 seconds, I think I'm just gonna pick teal because it looks like teal's about to win. Seafoam green. Is that a good description? I don't know what that looks like. And usually I would just Google this, but I don't want to like click out of the window or whatever. Okay. I guess I will wait just in case. Just in case we get raided by 500 people and they all love purple. The purple boys raid us. That's not going to happen. It's looking like teal. It's looking like a teal sweep. It's not even teal. It's looking like a seafoam mint green sweep, fellas. All right. We're doing it. It'll do. But maybe it's the best for me that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides beneath the door. Oh god, another survey. Participant survey! Hi, I am participant. I love to dress up in fashions and styles. I use the enter button to mark statements I agree with. My favorite are clothes that make me feel like girl CEO, murder victim, fast casual, or unidentifiable. I guess for BB, we have to say murder victim. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. Less likely. Feel more or less likely to find love. Less likely. I feel more or less likely to walk into forbidden areas. More likely. I feel more or less likely that my body will never be found. More likely. You know, I never got a glimpse of whoever leaves these forms around. Maybe for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kinds of situations. The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake of the coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to the events which first brought me to this place. Flashback. Look how cool BB looks with sunglasses. Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know. Paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. My god. This place is so crazy. I forget we were supposed to walk around this. There we go. I started to feel like the feeling of being somebody else, a name nobody knew, secret agent, invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. BB. There's the door. There's the door. Okay, but soon I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder. As if not even my perceptions were really my own, a tool of store surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see, but having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I was just about to contact you about this new lead that just came in. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks sample guests, must be comfortable with free room, board pay, and solitude. Exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job? One more job. One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine, although I'm still not sure exactly what a resort is or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this, although I can't imagine who else would be. For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Bullshit. I know you can swim, BB. Just want to get a good look. Oh, actually, it's a dead end. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on my way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? Participate survey. Your desires are our business. What is your opinion on cowboy? I'm anti-cowboy. Do you remember the Red River Valley? Occasionally. That's the third question. I'm supposed to read this first. Without warning, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks through your front door. Your immediate response is pleasure, excitement, or fear. I mean, I'd be fear if you just walked in without warning. Yo, what's up, Skull Jackie? Thank you for the raid. We are playing Anthology of the Killer. I started to ask this at the end stream. I don't even know if the words came out of my mouth. But I was like, how would you even explain this? How do you even describe this game? I guess I can't. I guess I'll just keep playing and you'll see what it's like. Does the paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Yes, yes, too much. Prefer not to say. Oh, you know, this game is awesome. Skull Jackie says, this game fucks really hard. It's one of the few games I own. Yeah, I also owned on Itch. Today, I was just going to stream and I saw it was on Steam. So I bought it on Steam just because why not? It was only $6. What the hell am I going to do with $6? Not buy this game again for no reason? Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze of the AC. Oh my god, this place actually is awesome. Ideals for living, Dreamland Furniture Collection. Coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Meet the C-suite. Oh my god, it's them. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his number one love, but could there be room for another in his heart? All right, Mike. Bob, hee-haw, this rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's brooding but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers, mmm. But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? And of course, Dave. Tom, okay, never mind, Tom. Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating stuff. Oh my god, there she is. Sorry, I mean spoilers. The face in this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's the bell for the focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing it, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotion. Posable Commander Data Star Trek figurine. Oh wait, I didn't do anything. Roll the barbed wire. Fear. I'm scared of that. Hoovard lid. Outrageous Dumont limited edition Funko Pop. Fear. Car crash victim autopsy photo. Desire. Chair made of chicken bones. Desire. Liminal photograph of empty theme restaurant circa 1998. Mid-level. Desire. Old boxing glove on a circular saw blade. Fear. VHS player filled with chewing gum. Desire. Guantanamo Bay souvenir shop shirt. Okay. That was easy, dude. Being one of these consumer whores for a living would be such a great job. Boy, the examine life really takes it out of you. Well, that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Who's this? Hello, are you new? You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. In my spare time, I edited a zine about the strange occurrences that happened in my city, many of which revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Well, everything is also HHIIJJ. But listen, I think I found out the truth about what's really going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. I guess I should be reassured to find out I have peers. So why does it feel like it's time to skip town? I think there's a good reason for that. It was that guy. It was a guy. It was that a guy. Wait, a dream. Must have been a dream. But isn't this a different bedroom than the one I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night, although I put that up to a general monotony of the days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? Yeah, I like this room. It's like the forest room. Yes, sensory overload. My favorite. The dial-up boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provide no answer. Oops. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I was just say that other room would have just linked up in here. Oh, you see, now I can check out what's in here. The fucking weird little statue. Yeah, we couldn't miss this room. This room is too important. The fucking clown room. The fucking clown room. Okay. Now I'll go back down here. Somehow I made my way back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glints at the edge of the mirror. Dream phone. Oh yeah, I love being in the catacombs. Being inside the walls is the greatest feeling in the world. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. Well, at least I know that wasn't a dream. Contract dossier 009 The Spook. MBA, Chicago, University of Chicago. Advanced Field Research, School of the Americas. Member of RAGMOP, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. On the table I find a conspicuous looking keychain and note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second, I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World #1. Audiences around the world were moved by its earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters. And the fabled 1990s zine boom began. Marcy's World #2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the golden age wouldn't be coming back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made out of synthetic hair. Apple filled with drawing pins. Princess Diana, commemorative beanie baby. I had that in my house. This is the purple one. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. The focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. Well, at least it's nice weather for a stroll. Beneath the moon, the rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me I hear the creak of the bedroom door. Another questionnaire seems to be waiting on the roof. Beloved, flee! Flee swiftly to the central tower where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I would also be obliged if you fill out the department survey below. How would you rate your stay? Would you recommend this to a friend? Would you rate for the resort? Let's say 3 stars. Think about it. Favorite part of the resort? Actually, small people. Horse room, pool, rounding fear being killed, and the horse room. I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? Do you get a lot of people passing through? Oh my god. Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. You're back to waving at people outside car dealerships. I make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. Phoebe, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here, in real life. I'm waiting for you. I'm in a room in the resort. You know my name. Why would you call it out? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call me. Call me. Call. I said I'm not touching the fucking tile, boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help you? Would it help if we put you in our alternate A/B tested dial a girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are? Well, it happens sometimes. You do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up for something off the rack? And then I woke up in a nameless city, what I knew to be accursed. Phoebe, come downstairs, I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. So why do I feel like I've seen this all before? Oh my god. This is so scary. I don't like this. I don't like being in this room. Looks like an Airbnb. It's the scariest possible place you could ever be. The rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from the central passage and seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. From the kitchen, there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and little island counter thing clearly in my mind. But where am I? How do I know all this? Down the stairs, I glimpse a darkened chamber, sprawling out at random, far beneath the earth. Presumably this room was used for religious ceremonies of some description. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of a book tour for your hotly anticipated novel, but it'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg? From high school? Is that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown, although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. Everyone outside is carving pumpkins in the street. Do you really get pumpkins in the summer? I always thought they were a seasonal fruit or gourd or whatever. I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author, but finally meeting on a plane, but a chance meeting on a plane reminds me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best. I mean, that sounds pretty nice, actually. Maybe we should have a life-affirming experience. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. Pumpkins burst through soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh for further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered of the history of the world. I get it already, Greg from high school, Jesus. Greg. Well, let him touch me. I want to see this. Will you marry me? No. Sorry, I'm prioritizing my zine career right now. Oh, what, you think you're too good for Greg from high school? Yes! He looks like someone who strangled his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are, then we can make them come true. We have the technology. Ha! Nice try. But this is just like that time when I was 8 and my friends showed me a picture of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked. And I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one at random and then everyone went, ew! That's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the maniac pixie dream girl. She'll make a mixtape for you when she's chopping you apart. No! Stupid. It's fucking stupid. Bort! Thank God Bort is in this chapter. That's how you know it's a good chapter. You come get me. But what about this? A high-powered office romance, BB. I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client. Me. Is that even legal? Welcome, investors! Welcome, moving on. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun asking this question. Now, it can be answered. Ragmob, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce the Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love/death imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. Special groups available. Ask for Marcy. Wait, Marcy? As in, that's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World #2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's when I ran into the Spooks people. They too were consultants in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. What I want is Cha-Cha the Tree Frog. What? It's the name of the frog-themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut. Do you want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything! I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratch holes in the wallpaper they can see and not be seen. They vow and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. You know, it always bewildered me when people said they liked Marcy's World 1. When it seemed like such a put-on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked, and I believed them. So I kept doing it. Then people didn't want it anymore. And it turned out they didn't even know just what they wanted. The people I trusted to know, to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Everything we recorded went into the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed into the night mind, transformed the night mind into something else. A glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desires of the age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told who you are and what you want, wouldn't you like to know for sure? Wait a minute, Marcy. Hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World number 2. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Kathy Acker interview was good. BB, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's a privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself, but maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite. I spent the day playing video games instead. You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord. Look at that fucking frog. Alright, man. That's it. We got one more. Heart. The face of the killer. This is the last one. And then baby will be here soon. Thanks for hanging out, Omega Blue. You're a real one to have in chat. Alright, here it is. BB kills them all. That'll be good. The face of the killer. Oh my god, the fucking guy eating his own son painting. The face of the killer. Let's do it. Face of the killer. Oh my god, I forgot it lets you just pick. Yeah. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. think it means. No time for that. Now the killer could be anywhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, another one of these first-person sections. These are some good character models. Hahaha. If the killer appears, they'll just shoot them dead. Killers can die, just like everybody else. It's hard to believe all these houses used to have people living in them. In her vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. The killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. Look, masks and costumes of all our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My God, is nothing sacred. Cogs and things, what are they for? As though the whole of civic life were one machine, built by the killer over centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. The Portrait Hall of City Fathers is a memory of better days. Hey, isn't that... Jesus Christ. Woo! Listen, did you hear that? Probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Kiss, kiss. But they say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as a killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance. You know we're all alone down here. Let me write, Charles. Can you stop breathing on my neck like that? Charles? Unit 12 to base control. Hello? Is anyone around? Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She's found us. Hello? Hello? Anybody read me down here? Oh my God. This is so scary. Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? They asked too many questions, Ray. Were you guys gonna help me here or what? Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Neglected academic careers must finally be taking off. They don't even get good TV reception. Is this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diploma directly from the head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I don't return paper. That doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Okay, everybody load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Bachelor of Phrenology. Looks like most of the good ones were taken. Bachelor of Numerology. Bachelor of Game Design. Oh, it's the most worthless one of all. Well, I guess we're graduates now. Samir as a town seem kind of dead. It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were able to get the day off. Oh right, where are you guys working anyway? I'm a courier for knife fruit, the new subscription box service. Sign up now to get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. Secret meat? Okay, we got the Earthbound party going. They're following me around. What about you, Claude? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently it helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. Rip Weavster, you see that? Fucking graffiti. Hell yeah, bro. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into people's rooms to film their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. The 400 Blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Man, even the bars are closed. Is National History Day a bigger deal than I thought? I hear fireworks outside, so at least somebody's still having fun. BB, you're in all those horror films, so you can hook Claude up. I keep telling you, that's not me. That one is the other BB. Really? Cool, how many of you are there? Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definition over time, like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula and Dracula's monster? Some time ago, I accidentally started a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that with the studios that other studios started making their own versions with the BB character returning as a different actress every time. Likeness growing ever more abstract. Oops. Just be walking. Look at these. Look at these BB movies. Oh my god. BB kills them all. Until gradually the character itself began to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder. Its symbol, its source. Try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals. So I've been picking up shifts lately at the medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Puss Man. I wanted to get one that said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate. You know, I can't help but notice the door to this building seems to be Loctite at all times. It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. I mean, this guy seems chill. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position. Will we start you at our wench tier? What does that entail? Oh, just wenching it up. Wenching around. Oh my god, I got lost. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls in the corpse grinding, chopping, grinding machine. Her job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mangling device. Then all the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way, way into the mangling device to pull out bone fragments of the blade off the blades when they get clogged. That's a helpful little diagram. So nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this one of those tax things? That's really more of a vassal tier question. One day, something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look. I found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. I went down deeper and deeper, leading toward a dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onward underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw... Oh my god. Seeming to draw it upward into the houses above. I couldn't tell how far it went, or what dark sea it may have. Still doing those chicken platter deals? Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 2 cents a comment by one of those websites that just post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Swedish women want you to know about this. You'll have to comment. So true, bestie. That's so true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you all in the workforce or something. Or sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, as the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. Turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get the next one out too. Mansion Gardens. Oh my god, this is so scary. The fireworks. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. Hey, here you all are. So the monster outfits. It's safer to be feared than loved. That's a great answer. Okay, yeah. When I assumed you were all going home to change, I assumed you were just being, dressy. The neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do we really know who lives here? Don't worry. Most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments by now, like everything else. but they do say there are a few of the original occupied by the descendants of the original city owners, insulated in there against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience Claude. Hey, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates. Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo. The thing forsaken by God. Come in, everybody is welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Feel free to hang out, just stay out of my dad's room. Psst, BB. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I decided from now on, I'm going to be the new BB, confident and sophisticated, the life of every party. She's a head taller than you, though. Hello, enchanté, greetings. Gee, everyone here seems to already know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. Glass crunches from somewhere in the plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled onto a couch laughing and watching the History Channel. We're big fans. I'm hanging out. This is a chill party. We're chilling. We're big chilling. BB costume. Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door. Low thumbs, hush jiggles, the sound of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. All the costumes. The epic costumes of all my favorite epic characters. This was, oh god, I always do this. Whenever there's stairs, just to go up the stairs, right? But then it's like, I was like, maybe there's something back here. Hold on, sorry. I still haven't even talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I like to be an ingenue, but I'm not even sure what they do besides perish of tuberculosis. What is the real party? Maybe someone there would know. Real party. Can't believe you brought it. Now all I have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. CQ 111111000. Roger that. Jeez, how many plug sockets do these guys need? Dude, come on, let's use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Dude, they brought Virtua Fighter? That's sick. Racing Lagoon. Is he wearing like a Neo Geo shirt? What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of the Immersive Theater. They're putting on Dogs, Ezra Pound's fascist response musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently it's never been staged to completion. I thought the theater only ever did the one play. Hey, I really like your outfit. Some people like it. Some people say it's time for a change. Thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB. I admire your commitment. Why not come into where the real party's going down? So what internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Of course, you just filled the form for your careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department? So what were you intending to do after graduation? I guess I always just assumed I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert is in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to be finally graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we're doing with the rest of our lives. Do we? I don't think so. We've always known exactly what we're doing with our lives. More drinks? Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. Gotta get out while we're young. Cause tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Dude, Baby looks so cute when she's doing her singing sprite. She looks like a Penis character. Oh my god. All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everybody's masks. You all look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Commencements, preparations, next step, briefing begins, announcement hall A. There's a commencement speech too? Hey guys, we've got to go. Let's build the future with the energy of youth together. Oh, it's the ballerinas. Who's giving this talk anyways? Historical tendency. Far out, didn't they used to tour with Minor Threat? Seats. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages before this starts. Oops, too late. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire never ended? Boo! No way! Say it ain't so! Boy, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Mappy! You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house, but nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and truculent political opinions. So I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house, and imagined what it would feel like to shoot them inside their cars. Until inevitably in this way I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we need to go back to rejoin that sacred continuity of force, severed from us by revolutionary turmoil, back to violence sanctified by myth, when one could be a Gilderai upon a holy quest instead of just become some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We fight to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dauphin. There he is. It's the guy. Now, under all your seats, you'll find baronial cornets and a loaded pistol. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. It's a bathroom break. I need a little bathroom break. Haha. He's definitely getting me to that stage of the party where sticking around is an increasingly poor decision. At least nobody bought a guitar. I'm making lots of new friends here, so it'll be okay. This is the power of new BB. All I have to do is inform the others and then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. Oops, that was a doorway. I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy. It's a party. You think you caught a spy or something? That's right. Confess your crimes. It's no good. She's too tough. We need to bring her back to a black site for enhanced interrogation. No, that's okay. Hey, that looks like fun. I love RV games. You know, my uncle was a soldier in one of our inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent, and I'll be the defender of humanistic values? Oh god, another one of these. Can't close this out without another good chase sequence. Kiki, don't worry. I used to practice this on rats. Open wide. What happened? Wow, I guess we blew up a power station. Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a sec. Whew. Oh my god, BB. Scary BB. Howdy, it's me, BB. Zines. I don't sound like that. I've never said howdy. Gee, sure a lot of these things this season. Let's get the next one half and see if it multiplies. God, I want this guy. I don't want to see this guy. Oh boy. The old rights have been restored. Welcome back to the era of feudal mystery and caprice. 1 second. We're figuring out who gets to go first. So is a Marquess higher or lower than an Earl? And how can you tell if you're related to a Duke? Oh yeah, you can hop away. You can do a little hop away as BB. Oh wait. You can hop away to the door. Not just off screen. Last time you just had to go off screen, I swear. Alright. It's over here. Oh, this is scary. I swear I just went in a big circle last time. For other doors. I need to look for other doors. I wonder if that guy's doing the same spot where I aggroed him. I think I definitely did this like backwards last time. Here we go. That's scary. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to point as the figureheads of the world that is to come. Song of the funeral, man. Oh my god. Preserved through the years at the bottoms of the grease. Okay, hold on. I can't fucking navigate right now. There we go, sorry. Preserved through long years at the bottom of a grease trap, buckets of regional fast food franchises nurtured and replenished by vital oils. That which is not dead can eternally fry. Sorry, I was too busy reading to pay attention to where I was going. Here we go. That's what I mean. It's so hard to play and read at the same time. How do people do it? How do people stream video games? Chomp, chomp, chomp. Crunch. And who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III. The bitch is back. A fine vintage. Crunch, crunch. Chomp, chomp, chew. Over here is Anastasia, the witless Romanov. She looks pretty pickled clean already. Or pretty picked clean already. Maybe you'll notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat. Not this guy. This is our boss. Not this guy. Oh my god, that guy. Hey, it's one of my employees. You probably know not to show up for work tomorrow. He olden times is moving in vast new tracks of public life. And I've wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, I forgot to hand back my keys at the end after the end of the shift. Oh, thank you, yes, that'd be a big... Ah! Oh my god, what am I doing right now? Fucking BB platforming game. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually weirdly harder to play with a controller, believe it or not. I just swapped to WASD for this. Oh my god, get the cherries. Get the cherries. Oh my god, is this an Epic Mappy reference? Oh my god. You know, video games really did make us do it, but nobody will ever believe you. Please stop bludgeoning us with that! That was a rare mint-in-box copy of Mario Cement Factory! Ow. Gee, I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. Whatever happened to games for change? Am I supposed to talk to you, this guy? No, he's just here for chilling. Man, that party sucked. Where'd everyone disappear to? Let's just turn it early so we're fresh tomorrow. Psst, is she taller than before? I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso washes up on the beach, so chopped apart they need a specialist to tell what type of species it used to be, style of thing. You know, sometimes the DVDs come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking more about making my own cuts. Hi, BB. BB, we want you to know we've changed our minds. Mandy and I are pro-murder now. It's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on. What are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forget that we are medical experts. They say that at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself had lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. Go to any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Servants' quarters. Not going in the servants' quarters. Oh my god, hold on. Really? Here we go, yeah. Gee. I hope none of those burning apartments blocks were mine. I just got my shit organized. Who's this? Must be an understudy. Kid, could you fetch us some Zemos? It gets pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Hey guys, can I grab BB here for just a sec? The cops, the fucking, not the cops, the dogs. Finally. All games eventually become Doom if you play them long enough. Yeah, the bird thing. I don't know, I guess they felt we needed a mascot. At one point we tried commissioning a mechanical one, but there was this fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Hey, it's Mappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya. Boss, the new act seems like a terrific success. The comic cards are in and they read, help me, aye! Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe that it exists. But still, they dream about it. And in the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups, and murderers in hidden rooms. And so, that's what we staged for them day after day to soothe them in their dreaming business. How do you like our new sign? History is a nightmare, and loving it! And handing out rifles to drunk college grads, it gets them involved. They feel like they're part of the process. And it's not like we're completely irresponsible. See? These are prop guns. They're not even loaded. Boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? I am tied to a chair! Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there when the night when the college was wiped out, and when our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Even after my job from the start. You even took over my movie franchise that was supposed to be my side hustle, and now they're BB movies, and nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals! Oh my god. Whew. Oh god. Howdy, great party, huh? Oh. You think I got all this arts funding by being nice? I've made more theater kids than Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Oh my god. Hello! Woo! Got me. I'm done for. Nice try. Incidentally, delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, everyone wanted to be in your corny play. My own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? Wanted to do a color issue! Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. What did I just say? A guy brushed 3/4 into her ass. See, that's how you do a death scene. But you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. Fuck. Well, what are you staring at? Help me up, would you? My goodness, who do we have here? I am Bosso, you idiots. Bosso. No, I don't think so. Director Bosso is right here. But you don't look anything like her. Oh, wait, Bosso hasn't caught back up yet. People moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, the scrape of props, low creak of old ropes, winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the set? Oh my god. Fuck. Restricted policeman area, prepare to die. Hold up, fellows, this one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4, spread 'em. Oh my god, it's a mirage. It's telling you it's all. This one checks out. Feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine suited me. Look, guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Oops. Bah, outmoded iconography. No place for you in police theater. Do aesthetics count as a crime? Do aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out. I'm workshopping some new ideas. These fucking cops. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report to the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Hey, good work, guys. Looks like you've just managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually. Boss, we found the thing. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave those guys real ammo anyways? Well, we did. Some good sound effects. You might notice the new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police. Oh, sorry. Why did I fucking read that? I thought I hit this when the screen transitioned. I was like, okay, now there's new dialogue. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo. I don't know. This guy seems kind of cool. Like the cool cop. He seems kind of cool. You see, Bosso always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners, but she was wrong. They told me too, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of terror and dreams instead about an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I'm too full of joy, I think how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. Police dog, follow the trail in there. Bark, bark, bark. Fucking guy. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blooder. Just a precaution, ha ha ha. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now, you go first, and we'll watch and see what happens to you. The air in here is a sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the corridors of power that everyone talks about? We don't need a running commentary. Sorry, excuse me. Lumpy chair-like animals scuttle by, unseeing, involuntarily. I recall dark legends of the city's past that at some point the town fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I push past the dripping chambers. Man, if I live through this, I'm gonna climb into a bathtub and never get back out. At least until I've decided what I'm gonna do with myself after college. Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now keep going towards them, or I'll shoot you in the head. Oh, as I say, where the fuck am I? Okay, haha. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All of those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Surely they must have been tougher than me. They must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that. No, not for a moment. And so I joined the police force because I was so sensitive. So I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everybody could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to me like a nightmare, worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I've matured now, for sure, I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now I know just how bad things can get. Oops! And every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse. Worse and worse. An ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered a higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And the waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games. This way I also get a pension. Well, here we are. Wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're probably busy people, city founders. They probably want to let ourselves in. Please attend, please attend. You see? They're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city. Another quality character from the past. Please attend. Cough, cough. Did you do all your reading? The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to touch. Who'd want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. With any luck, that guy's too busy spieling to himself to even notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it, just ye olden style, but it really feels like walking more around like a furniture showroom. Used Draculas. Cough, cough. Please sit down. Make yourselves at home. You are all the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? That's right, the answer is in 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly presupposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence. The better to contrast with that emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so it was that the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence. The kingdom of politics co-evolved with the kingdom of horror. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth. Images, ideas. Boss, he's getting political or something. A kind of power-sharing agreement in which all were to attain dual citizenship, never allowed to be certain in just which nation would exert the final claim. And it worked quite tremendously. Only, doesn't it seem unfair that a horror should always remain a silent partner? Something glimpsed in photos, documents, the imagery, and editorial cartoons only tastefully receive the background of history. Don't you think it's time they had their turn? Shut up. Wait, is someone else? I thought the terrible secret buried beneath the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet? The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror tchotchkes that most of the stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering, non-union bogies flap sadly through the shadows. From the shadows. I gotta look at this little artificial display. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Well, I have to admit, the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me vague flashbacks to civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? Down here is... Hey, it's here! It's here! You with the bird, hands above your head! What? It's puppets. Oh, okay. Now we're in the dead comland. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Being dead's not so bad, BB. Never second guess yourself. To serve as raw material for the grand structure of history, could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal, and vice versa. It's being great for my career. I'm thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Boo! Oh, Weepster. Oh, Weepster. Police action! Police action! Come back here. I have more folksy monologues. First rule of making a scene is never talk to the police. Wish I could tell if I was dead yet. Might save time. It's one of those birds. It's like using it like a bird bath. Hi, hello, nice to see you. Hee hee hee. Call me Baby Bird. That's right, call me BB. Ha 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 ha. Hey, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past. What's important is the world to come. Hear it? Hear it? Gorged on corpse side, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distracted and slow, for once vulnerable to mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? What do I care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as the still quiet voice of inner conscience. Hee hee hee. Listen, this is just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were just holding me back. They never appreciated my mix CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owners see me, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things, the finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books, everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here, living underground. They all know my worth. They've been waiting for me. Here. Watch out. Watch out. I'm on the trail of a vicious killer. You too, mister. Better watch your back. They say he hates cops to pieces. What am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why did I think I'd be able to shoot it out? Oh my god, BB with a gun. We have BB with a gun. It's bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monster worked? Oh boy. What are you waiting for? Shoot him already. Don't rush me, little shit. Burst the egg in the new. You shoot him if you're in such a hurry. But you're the famous murderer. I've never killed anyone intentionally that I know about. Blam. The chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting is it to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born, the opposite of all that is, the death in life. It looks pretty much the same as before, just in different colors. That's a negative for you! Still glimpse on moonlight, reflecting unchanging. In mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse cough cough. And that's it! Everything you guys did! You remade the world and the only thing about it you wanted to change was the color scheme? Well, sure, what else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen, look, it's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. You know, Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Dear ZZ, how are you? I am well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is a Toho? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. The results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, first person shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas II, the Exquisite Corpse, Hyperchop, and returning Director Bosso! Bosso, you're looking good. Divulge to us your skincare secrets. Life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seemed to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I'm just trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy is now a fitness center. Certain types of cereal are rebranded. The sexy green M&M is now wearing hood and rubber boots and promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest Turbo Lover, now secretary for the interior. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor. I've been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night there, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten into a podcast, which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept weighing me, and our uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Man. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle, not being able to see any of the clues, trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. And so quiet and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. The backyards are fenced away, but at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, in the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot, as though still folded up inside the world was a different kind of negative. Anyways, I will leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention, and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Alright, that was the end. That was the end of Anthology the Killer until the Anthology came out. I mean, that is still the end. That is still basically the end of the game, but there's a few more bits and bobs to see in the Anthology walkabout section. Hello. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you like the video games. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? The next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Tonight, George Jones, Europe's top George Jones impersonator, plus opening act, the fabulous singing Cowboy Sisters, Cowbee Sisters. They say new wave and old time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. Are you sure this is a Hank Williams song? I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many kinds of flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar in every town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. And we could go there. We could escape to the land of country music where there are always happy endings. So hurry up, pick a real country song. I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us someday. Is that? You walk past the BB room. We'll steal away to the dark end of the street, you and me. Okay, and then the game hard closes. Okay, the game is over. It's over. But there is one last little bit and bob I want to show off. One last little bit and bob. Is it this? You know, it's the in-game bonus room. Of course, I'm going to have to remember where it is. I thought it was like after the second or third room. Okay, it's not in there. Let's see, at contents. Number 10 was bonus rooms. It's down here. Bonus tunnels, enter at own risk. Bonus video of the killer. Bonus zone, watch out for spoilers. Even on press escape to leave. like this song. Oh yeah, see, look, all tracks by Tommy Tone, trashtronics.bandcamp.com. See at the bottom? It's freaking epic. It's freaking epic, okay. Wardrobe. Oh, we can have any BB we want. What's the best BB, guys? Oh, so many good BBs. I'm just gonna do red coat BB for now. I don't have time to set up a poll with 500 things. Just a hall of paintings. Oh yeah, the characters BB. Outside the major capitals, you must construct a subculture identity from whatever comes to hand. Chance encounter with the Bebe Buell version of My Little Red Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave, despite never being able to figure out exactly what that entailed. Zines and polka dots seem to evolve somehow. There's an exaggerated sense of XX City as a cultural backwater, despite the area's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people first encounter a reader as some kind of talking bipedal mouse, which is perhaps an unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. ZZ. BB's eldest sister. Her regular sleep patterns seem to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from the neighboring empty apartments. As the oldest, her tastes run towards the monumental, or over the scrappy. Rather than zines, she spent the last several years tinkering and working with a 1,000-page novel she ominously describes as the Mason and Dixon of Toho fanfic. Okay, but is the world ready? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to read all the things. You want to know what all the character profiles are? You have to buy the game yourself. Hall of sound effects. All the sound effects are getting sourced. That's so funny. Yeah! That's a great one. Look at all these BB animations. Single-use BB animations. Look how many good single-use BB animations there were in this game. Look at all these amazing BBs. I didn't see some of these ones. I forget. You're supposed to say yes to the guy when he captures you for the wedding thing, and there's like a little wedding cake sequence with bride BB. This really is like the bonus. I know, right? I have to gatekeep a little bit of it for you. All the mob characters. Oh yeah, these are just like the random guys that would populate the parties in large rooms with. But look at them all. Look how many cute little guys there were. So many cute little guys. I love the art style of this game so fucking much. Hall of Unity Store Assets. V-Light volumetric lights. Suburb neighborhood pack. So yeah, the house obviously. Magic mirror light. Water effects. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh yeah. The reflections are fucked up, but they said something about it. That's so funny. So I guess it was a base Unity. Yes, exactly. Literally, that house was literally just taken from the Unity store, which is so perfect and so funny. All of objects, carpets, and wallpaper. Look at all these fucking crazy awesome props. I mean, I love the little like 2D, almost Paper Mario ass type style. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be the world's greatest 3D modeler to make a cool video game. Style goes a long way. Love the carpets. Love these carpets. Hall of Influences. This is so cute. Look at these. Junji Uzumaki. The Haunted PS1 collection. Some great shit in here. Illbleed. Fucking Illbleed gets a shout out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I always appreciate when people wear their influences on their sleeve. Like, why be coy about it? Why be coy? Just be real. Fucking dog. This fucking dog. Strange Town. The original version of the Killer Games was made in RPG Maker. It started a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of BB, and I had an attempt at a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of a straight narrative, but always flounder at the point where the horror was meant to start, then abandon the game. Here is some footage of as far as I got with this first version. You can see a lot of the jokes are reused for later version. Another reason I never continued is that the minimum size of an RPG Maker MV standalone games is like 300 megabytes due to each containing an entire copy of Chrome for some reason. The future sure is incredible, but this is so cute. Yeah, you can see like the beta versions. Hold on. The Hall of Predecessors. These are just other games. This is so cool. Sorry, I'm kind of blocking it. I know I'm just kind of blocking it. You can't like go in first person. Look how triangular BB looks. I mean, she is pretty triangular, but look at those. Look at those old BB drawings. Again, I would love to just sit here. This plays for like, I don't know, it's not that long, but it's like, if you want to see it, just buy the game yourself. You can see your own. You can see your own damn thing. Glimby, amoeboid-sized changing animal who starred in her own game in 2016. I always thought about a Glimby too, which would involve multiple specialized Glimbys, brain Glimby, sports Glimby, etc. I saw an idea that'd be funny. There'd be a new wave Glimby themed around the vaguest possible music subculture. I never really got around to the new wave Glim. I never got around to it, but the new wave Glimby left it on a shelf will eventually get weird and spore off into BB. That's cute. Dawn Orlow's magazine, earlier an abandoned attempt at a serial narrative and RPG maker with multiple characters who had different features at the same magazine. One of the characters was named Pippi, a triangle with a ribbon who wrote investigative reports by wandering around and interacting with eye icons. Interesting. Proto BB. 10 beautiful postcards. For the horror games, I spent around 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. I was happy with how this one came out, but didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again and figuring out stuff from basics. So I started thinking about just make straight narrative games for a while. Maybe serialized ones, I could see them mutate over time. You must change your life, as Rook said when he went to the witness protection, the case of the mysterious torso. That looks awesome. Oops. Look at this. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old, unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just wander around while horrible giallo murders happen in the background. It was inspired by the way a lot of pleasure in cop media is the little incidental stuff, hanging out, morning coffee. But in order to have those scenes, they need to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it'd be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each implicit in the other. Anyway, the character Cool Policeman was the player character in this one. He appears in the first Killer game, in part because he was already lying around. Doodles. The earliest version of BB was a little detective in a coat and hat. Her sister was the more idiosyncratic new wave one with the fringe, but after a while I realized that that's the character I was looking forward to using more. Initially the style was going to be straight lines, an homage to Ogen no Haka, Mystery House, etc., but it was a pain. Early BBs. Untitled multimedia fusion game. This one never got past the sprite sheet. After giving up on the RPG Maker game, it's been a while doodling little guys. It eventually came with a redone, cartoonier version of BB with a squat body inspired by the old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design, but didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so I never did anything with the sketches. Look at those basic beasts. This is when BB was just like an amoeba. She was an amoeba. Doodles. It's so cute. Just various doodles. Another set of doodles from before the RPG Maker version. In the end, all the horror characters sat around until I tried out the Doodle Studio 95 tool and drew BB as a test, who seemed to get ever more Sanrio-esque with every incarnation. The test game grew in a voice of the killer. Turning the game's 3D also made them more naturally grounded and atmospheric, and let them draw more directly on memories of real places. In the end, what finally made it work for me was putting the goofy Dell Comics version of the characters into the comparatively more straight Junji Ito-inspired version of the setting from the RPG Maker games. Oh, look at that. Look at the little cute little BB. I have to admit, like, I see so much amazing fan art on my timeline from, like, because I follow so many talented artists, like Sonic artists, various kinds of artists, whatever. The only thing that I always retweet, no matter what, every single time, is BB fan art. If I see BB on the timeline, it's getting retweeted every single time, no matter what. Okay. This is bonus rooms. All right. That'll be it. That'll be the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I fucking love this game so goddamn much. I'm glad I got to play it. I hope you buy it. I hope you, instead of giving me money, give the fucking creator of this game some damn money. Thanks for hanging out. It was great. It was a wonderful time. I wanted to play this game for so long, and I did. And I did. I fucking did it, finally. God damn it. Good for me. Good for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I almost was like, I was like, you can sort of see why I was like, maybe this will be like 2 streams, 2 parts. And then I got like 6 in, and I was like, I'm doing it in one. It's got to be one. It's got to be in one. It wasn't even that long. It's not even like one of my longer streams. It's like average, slightly longer than average length. That's what the ladies like. Okay. Yes, Bacon Invader 64 says, I'm glad I found out about this thing. I was just happy. This is literally one reason I want to do it. I want an excuse to replay it again. Never gonna turn down an opportunity to replay it again. I want to educate people. I want more people to know about it, etc., etc. Thanks, man. That was a lot of reading. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm so bad at reading. I'm constantly stumbling over my words, but I did my best. I did my best. Again, if you read it yourself, you could, first of all, you could read it in your own head, so you won't be like stumbling over words. It'll just be in your head. And second of all, you can give BB a much better headcanon voice, but I did my best. I hope it was good enough. Thanks for all. I guess it was good. If you watched this far and you're like, actually, it was bad, then fuck you. Okay. Alright. I might play some more of the Cat and Mice games sometimes. I'm certainly not going to rule it out. It's certainly, definitely a possibility, but I don't know what I'm going to do next. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Until then, thank you for all the kind words. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time. And yeah, you can catch the whole thing. You can catch the whole VOD if you weren't here for the whole time. Alright. Farewell.